Looks like Guaca's on too. Alright. Just gonna be a matter of repeatedly checking my chicken to make sure it doesn't burn. Alright, let's get us an epic hireling. Let's see, scorched bracers. Where do we upgrade these? guess. Okay. I think scorched bracers. Let's put this over here. Upgrade. The epic upgrades are usually an altar or something. I think I remember seeing one over here. No? No. Maybe the upgrade is over near the raid? Oh. No altar or anything over here. Okay, I'll have to Alt-Tab over to the wiki. Altar of Epic Rituals, huh? Let's see, Epic Scorched Bracers. Scorched. Fractured Slivers of Time are required. So, the Altar of Epic Rituals is in the 12. Okay, I need to go flip my chicken again, so I'm going to AFK. Hey there, can you hear the voice chat or no? Just checking for that. Okay, excellent. Because I'm on stream and it's somewhat tedious to sit here and type to everybody. All right. We just need a few more people, I think. The volume is always low on your PC. Huh? We'll have to speak up, I suppose. Let's see. Well, while we wait for a few more people, I'm heading over to the 12 to upgrade a piece of equipment. So how is your day so far today? Lots of interesting adventures, or are you just getting on? Oh, you're cleaning the house, eh? You decided to take a DDO break from house cleaning, huh? Well, hopefully. I got at least one other person who was switching characters or something. He should be back hopefully soon. Did they change how to upgrade epic stuff? Oh, wait a minute. That was the legendary rituals. That explains why I couldn't do it. Okay. Oh, you need greater tokens of the 12, huh? I wonder where you get those. Shoot. Greater tokens of the 12. I know I've been getting tokens of the 12 from epic adventures, but greater ones? Yeah, I know. It says you need 50 fractured slivers of time, but also 5 greater tokens of the 12. I've been getting normal tokens of the 12. I guess to get the greater ones you have to trade with the NPC here or something? I don't... Let me see. Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to be doing a lot of trading. Yeah, I don't even know how to get a greater token. I've seen lots of normal tokens. Can't even find the base at it. It's like, how do I get a time blade? Well, you run the chronoscope about a dozen times. Okay, I'm going to head back to House Kundarak and join you there. And let's see if Franz has returned yet from his AFK. There's Franz. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hold on a second. Did you hear anybody besides me?
So far, I can only hear you. Why? Is there somebody yelling at you in the background?
I was listening to something on YouTube. Before you messaged me. So.
Oh well, if you're wearing a headset, I don't think DDO picks up anything that's going on out over your headset. Unlike Twitch. Gonna grab some coffee, kusagaki. Okay, we're in House K.
By the way, I put a whole bunch of stuff in the auction house. You might want to take a look.
Oh, well.
Stuff like diamonds of concentration in spot, plus 20 to spot. In case you're interested. And
So as soon as you get over here, we should be able to get started. I have leveled up to 25 now.
wow.
So, all right.
I was watching X Files last night, and something really made me think. Um, wait, wait, yeah. Before I tell you that that made me think. I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna need to get some
You're going to need to get something. I didn't hear what it was.
hirelings.
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 Hirelings. Okay. Well, now that I'm
Okay.
25, I'm using definitely different hirelings than you are. So.
Well, this one will be 23, so. Um. And anyway, going to what I was gonna tell you. Um, there was a episode. Not called The Shadow. It's called something. Have you ever seen the X Files? Show the X Files.
Occasionally.
Okay.
Are we
Okay.
talking
So what
pre
happened?
Scully or post Scully? Scully left at one point, right? And they had to
This was season
recast.
four.
So,
Season four.
so I think Scully's still around in season 4.
Yeah. Well, for sure because I saw it earlier. Now, there was an episode about. There's not 22. There's not a 23. There was an episode about some. Oh yeah, it's called the Jersey Devil. And it
Mhm.
turned out when they did the investigation, it wasn't even an animal. It was something like a prehistoric man or
Well,
something. And they were saying, is it possible that there was something higher on the food chain than human beings?
depends on the
So
environment you're
basically,
in. If you're in a jungle environment, then the tiger is probably going to win. Unless you got yourself a gun and an elephant and a mahout to drive your element for you.
what happened
Hunting
was
tigers out
they
in
supposed that
India.
they supposed that there was a group of I don't want to call it animals, but it was a derivative of a human being, like in the Nathaniel. They call them not Nathaniel. Basically the prehistoric human beings, as science would put it. Although I don't put a ton of weight on science. Get into my okay. Anyway, so at the end of the investigation, the interesting thing is they found out that it wasn't even an animal. It was one of those prehistoric human beings was killing people because their land or whatever, their habitation was being taken away. And
Well, you do know that human beings are in fact animals, right? We're just a different
I
order
don't
than
agree with the
most.
I don't agree with the term animal. For many reasons. Number one, from a philosophical and theological. Number one, because human beings have a sense of morality. Whereas
How do you know
animals
animals
and
don't?
regular,
They just might have a different morality.
because of how things are derived. Things are derived by observation. And the observation is that the way they structure groups is not based upon a morality structure; it's based upon a power structure.
Isn't that kind of
One of
like
the best
humans too?
examples of this,
A lot of our
well, not
power
really,
structures are power based, you know.
yes,
um,
but there is a moral structure to how human beings think.
well, you want to get
Also,
we're waiting on you over here at the quest. Do you want to?
yeah, I'm
So
looking forward to learning. So, because you said something and made me think while seeing something at the same time. Also, theological reasons because um, man is never described as an animal in the Bible. That's theological reasons. But whether or not you accept that is whether or not you accept the theology of what I'm saying is up to you. It's
well,
not up to me.
technically, animals aren't described as animals in the Bible either.
They're a
You know,
beast. You want to use
yeah. Well,
the old word.
they're
A
usually
beast is
described
not
by
described as a human being.
well, human beings aren't described as human beings in the Bible either. Okay,
Well,
we're more
beast,
than
the
four
word
levels
they use is
above.
beast.
We're more than four levels above. We can only do elite. Sorry, guy. I guess we're epic elite instead. I shouldn't have leveled up, I guess, if I wanted to do Reaper.
So guess what? We can't do it.
What do you
On the
mean?
11th level, we're not going to get XP. We're not going to get XP for that.
What? Well,
We're
this
not
is
going to
just the
get
gate.
XP.
This is just the gateway. It's a short mission that leads to the mission.
Okay,
Um,
you insist on Reaper or okay, Elite.
well, I tried to put it on Reaper, but we can't. Uh, um, I think Gateway to Kyber, there's no favor or anything for it. It's just a
But that's what you're after, favor.
no. This is Gateway to Kyber. The Jungle of Kyber is the one I'm after, which is after you do Gateway, it leads to the door of Jungle. We just need to make sure we're on.
The jungle of. I thought that's where we are now. Oh no, that's the encampment. I don't know where we're going.
Well, just work your way through the dungeon. You should reach the door soon. It's pretty linear.
No,
All right, let's make sure we get this on Epic. Yeah, Epic. Let's see if Epic Reaper will work. Yes, Epic Reaper works on the inner dungeon. Okay. It's just that the outer one, I guess, doesn't have an Epic variant because it's
did it finish out or no?
no. There's a door at the other end of
Now
the
you're not on
dungeon.
the map at all.
That's because we went through the door. There's a door at the other end of the quest. Just go through the quest. You should find a door. There's a cave entrance behind a rock. It should be very easy to find.
The thing, but unfortunately,
Since we're on Reaper, we can't re-enter, so we can't go out and lead you to the door, but it should be easy to
there's a
find.
check mark. Blackheart encampment.
Oh, you exited the quest and went back in?
No, that's where you enter. Well, yeah, I did that too. That's where you start off with because I
Okay, you go past all the
did do that.
trolls. Go past all the trolls. There's a gap
Oh,
between
here.
the thing. You should be able to find the entrance.
Mm,
Well, I'm going to go grab my chicken out of the kitchen while you work your way through to the in.
eat the
Yeah,
chicken.
there's a way in and there's a way out. You need to find the way out, which is a cave behind a rock. I'm gonna go take my chicken off the stove so it doesn't burn.
Oh,
I shall be right
good idea.
back.
Okay, I'm in. Thank goodness.
A majestic
Hold on.
being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marine, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Oh, got scrubs here. Oh, for the main.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Ooh. Ooh.
I guess I leaned against the mute button. My microphone muted itself. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. And there's a chest behind the pillar here.
Yeah, just punk that guy out.
All right.
Ooh.
We have a Carnage Reaper. Fear Reaper. Don't fear the Fear Reaper.
didn't expect that.
Pardon me for chewing on my fried chicken while we play.
The guy was shooting at me. He's like, didn't expect I was gonna run at him and shoot him. I was gonna go on the side door, wasn't the front door. Don't need to.
So apparently upgrading heroic items to epic requires something called greater tokens of the 12. I don't remember where or how you get those.
More room in my bag, so I should have more room.
Because raids like Chronoscope, oh, that's where you get the greater ones, and then the regular ones come from just regular epic missions. Okay. So you got to run a lot of raids to upgrade your your items if you want to have a epic version of it. I'm just thinking of upgrading the Time Blade. I have an old Time Blade that because that's like a level 5 weapon basically. It'd be nice to have an epic version of it. And another shrine. Let's see. This chest gives a key, I think, right? Yeah, there's the iron key.
There you go. They've got enough favorite souls in here. 3 favorite souls.
Root stomps down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The large gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
And now we get to play hopscotch with some
Enter the new section of the cave.
beholders.
Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow or anyone else.
Okay, we just got to be careful till the beholders are down.
Scrubs.
Beholders are scrubs, you say?
What? Oh, man. I don't like electricity very much. Not a scrub. Sacrificial lamb.
Okay, looks like the beholders are mostly down.
Wow.
There's
Six
one over
negative
there.
Energy level.
Yeah, those negative energy levels build up when you're fighting beholders. All right. We need to find the runes that will open up the next gate.
Yeah, I need to give me a sec.
Oh. Oh. Looks like they're all done. Yep. Quick work there, Kusagaki.
I'll get rid of that. Oh man, not you. This thing. There's a switch right here. Like I mean it. Oh, you already got it.
Yep. Gate's already open.
Another one there.
It's over here. It's already open. We're done in there. There's nothing else we need in there.
Look back.
Franz, down here. Franz, just follow me. Where are you going? Obviously, you haven't done this one in a long time. The doorway is open. All we need to do is go this way.
Open.
Yep. For about 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, if you want the bonus, you have to jump. And you have to not jump straight, you have to jump off to the left. To the left. The left, the left, the left. You didn't make it? Okay. We'll kill the optional, but you won't be able to get the chest.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we told you to go left, right? you jump down instead. But that's okay. That's okay. Fine. We
You can rerun this if you want.
it's just one chest.
Still got XP though.
I got the chest. It's you who who didn't get the optional, but
Ooh, I got owned. I was trying to go to toe with 4 on humans.
well, I would have recommended waiting for the rest of us to get there.
Yeah. Alright. And we got more scrubs coming out too. Or was that you? Oh, that was. Oh, sorry. I retract that. My deal.
I like shooting them from up here on the cliff. They can't hit me. Okay. There's a shrine in that room, by the way, if you want to have Breck res with the shrine. There's a chest over here.
Take the chest. I mean it.
All right, then we have, I think it's like a couple of lieutenants. One of them is a beholder. So why don't I pull him back here? Get your NPC rezzed up, France,
Let me see if I can res him.
and well, that's yours. It's not mine.
Oh,
Okay,
alright.
I will try to pull them back to you guys.
Feel like you mean it.
That way we can fight them as they come through the door, instead of being out in the middle of the room. Okay, I got the troll. Whoop. There's a beholder. There we go. He's down. We got all 3 of them, huh? Okay, excellent.
There's a chest back here.
There's 2 chests back here.
Chest is back too.
Yep, multiple chests. Okay, and now we have the final fight. Oh, I never did get good at using bluff. I usually just try to pull. Okay, the third chest is over here. And then we have the fight against the inevitable. And once we're done with this, if you're up for it, Kusugaki, we could do a Haywire Foundry. Oh, fun. This is the difference they made for the Epic, is they added some Earth Elementals here. So as we're running away from the inevitable and shooting it.
Oh, this is the end of it right here, right?
Yep, this is the end fight. Yeah, we got the inevitable coming in.
So we have to do is kind of get him on both ends.
Whoever he's chasing can run away while everyone else shoots him. Try to keep spread out a little bit so that he doesn't have only one target to work on.
CR50.
Yep, he's a big boy.
He
Big beefy boy.
doesn't like electricity.
Okay. So, for those who are interested, we can head over to Haywire Foundry and do that one.
In our, I don't need that.
It's,
Field, I don't need it.
all right. All right. Let me pull up the quest for Haywire Foundry so I can share it.
Turn this in like a minute.
There you go. Anyone who doesn't have it can. I shared it. And let me fix the LFM to display Haywire instead.
Let me check my mailbox. I have something.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't run that one on Reaper. The entry quest doesn't have an epic version, so.
If I have any room though. I'm gonna need to make room.
Currently, let me.
That killer's room. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go to this.
Yeah, that's the upgraded Borderlands crossbow. with a fairly nice red augment in there.
I'm gonna get
It was pretty easy to make, so I just said, yeah, I need a I need something that can hit.
yeah, I'm just looking for the build airship.
It's over by the Tharashk Arena entrance in House K.
Yep. Hmm.
All right, Haywire Foundry.
Be back in a moment. Oh, hmm. Gonna take a moment here. I gotta make some room. Hope it works. Oh, the Chinese know the long. No. That's funny.
No, I'm afraid not. I don't have any. I haven't been getting a lot of skill tomes. I've been playing since the game released, and I still
There's
don't
no
have
way
a
I'm
bunch of
logging
skill
in my
tomes
fucking
upgraded.
coffee house.
Yeah, the upgrade tome of skill, open lock, +3 to +4 would. I mean, I guess I could run the giant hold epic quest line again to get try to get an open lock +3. That's the way to do that one, right? Let's get the. You got to get the +3 one. Oh, well, thank you. It'll take a little bit of work to use, but it'll be nice once I get it. Just throwing it away otherwise. Okay, well, that's thank you very much, and I will. You already have a +4, yeah. See, once you start getting the upgrades, the really nice tomes that you already used are just you know, you sell it or you trade it. That's one two things you do. Yes, I do need to do some bank muling myself.
Use it anyway.
All right, are you almost ready?
Ding, ding, ding. One sec.
Yeah, you run these quests off and on for 15 years. They come back to you really fast after a couple of years of hiatus, and you go, "Oh yeah, this quest. I remember this."
Yep. You need one finish. Just mats.
Yeah, the
Might as well give the mats.
the giant hold
Play.
saga
They're
in
not gonna sell it
particular.
for much anyway.
Um, not, that's what I was saying. If I go and do the giant hold saga all the way through, I can get a +3 skill tome. I just can't guarantee that it'll be open locks, right? All right. It's going to take me a while to be able to save up
Okay, that should be
for
sufficient.
another adventure pack. I'm starting to think that I should get um, the Ravenloft stuff first, so that I can get get me an intelligent item.
Not there.
Yeah, Mists of Ravenloft.
Give me a sec. Be back in a second.
But it's 2,500 store points, so it'll be a little while before I have saved up enough to do it. Of course, we can't
Need to get
start.
some
We
wood.
can't start until you get here. So,
Okay, sorry guys, I'll be back. Maybe
Haywire is one of those quests that locks the door, so you can't get in after it's started. So,
Okay.
let me go. Let me go get some. Let me go get some water. I think they may have changed that because I tried that once, and apparently the outer lever locks. Um, the one that raises the first gate. And it even announces it in the dungeon too. It says the outer gate is now locked because this Haywire is really nuts about security. black unicorn, huh? I have a bicorn. Who dances? Hey there, Silsani. We're just waiting for Franz to get back from his AFK so we can start Haywire Foundry. And after that, I was thinking of running over to 3 Barrel and doing some of that stuff up on Epic Reaper. They didn't synchronize the Hobbit bouncing up and down with the horse dancing, did they? We are just waiting for France. Get used to it. Did he say he was going to go and get himself some lunch food or something? That's what he said, right? Alright. I'll try turning the heater off now and see if my fingers don't freeze. It just has that annoying wind blowing sound on my microphone. As we sit here, thumbs a twiddle. If he's going to be away for much longer, why don't we just head on over to 3 Barrel and do a quest or two while we're waiting? Wonderful. Thanks, Franz, for slowing us down like this. Well, what do you think, Selsani? Shall we head over to Three Barrel Cove and at least hunt some rares or something while we wait? Oh, can you hear audio? Yeah, get in the party chat. Yeah, if you can. Whoop, she teleported somewhere. I don't know where she went. Hunting in Three Barrel. Him to come back. Got no audio chat? At least then we'd be doing something rather than just sitting around waiting. Yeah. Don't have a Discord. Okay. It's like shooting at me with those mage fire cannons. Let's see. There's Prove Your Worth. That's fairly close. We can try doing that one while we wait. Think we could handle Reaper with just the two of us? Probably, I think, maybe. Okay. Silly Cannoneer, you can't get us. Alrighty then. Silly sailors.
Small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Alright. Reaper. Well, I never ran this one on Elite yet, so I'm sure that the puzzles are going to be different.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Alright, so alright. Let's put my NPC on pause here so he doesn't run into the traps. Ugh. Oh! Ouch. Guess I moved forward too fast. Okay. Tricky. Nope. Is there an invisible wall there? Well, I tried to jump like on the side, but it pushed me right into the blades. There's not high enough. I blew up the first box. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to do this. Hang on. Well, that's terrible. He cast a res on me, and I 80 to 90 remove traps. Let's see my what is my current skill? Disabled device. Base is 51. So, not going to happen even with a skill boost. So, not good. Not good. um, no, I'm for this mission, perhaps, but okay. I just don't have as many hit points as you do. You could walk right through the darn thing. Wow. All right, so it looks like the okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. All right, all right. So, yeah, bad plan. What's TTT? I don't know all the acronyms. It's been a while. Um, Trial of Terrible. Because I'm not familiar with that acronym. Uh, I'm not. Oh, two-toed Tobias? Possibly. Yes. Let me. I know there's lots of quests in this game, and I haven't memorized all of the acronyms people use for them. Yeah, because Two-Toed Tobias is pretty close to the entrance. You get me a gibbers? What's a gibbers? Is that a NPC that boosts your... Oh, you mean there's an item called gibbers is something or other? Oh, okay. Cursed Blade of Jack Gibbers. Oh, okay. So it's a temporary raised dead, huh? Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I guess France is still AFK. It is not letting me click on the door. There we go.
Strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
Okay, guys, I'm still eating, so I'm not going to be available for the run.
Well, we went ahead and did. We're doing some Three Barrel Cove stuff while we wait for you.
Okay, I'm going to be unavailable for at least a few minutes for the rest of the week.
Well, when you come back, we're in Three Barrel Cove for the moment.
Indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave.
Okay, so they interesting. The epic version is a completely different quest, it seems, or at least looks different.
Small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something. A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave. valve turns. The sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Oh yeah, this was all underwater the first time we went through in the heroic, right? Let's see now. Think. Is there a trap here, right? Magically remove the water. I was sure there was a trap here.
The wind from the east.
Yep, there was a trap there. Oh, I guess the disarmor is up on the ledge. Yeah, I can reveal the trap mechanisms, but disarming them is another question. Yeah, even with a skill boost, it blows up. So I guess we're just going to end up eating... eating some traps here. At least the wheel turns off the sonic traps, right? Vampire pirate, huh? Okay, we got a secret door, right? All right. Okay. Oh, you already got the lever? Okay, the wheel. Wheel, lever. Alright. Ooh, a chest to unlock. I never seem to have trouble unlocking chests. It's undoing traps that
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Oh yeah, that's just the longbow and arrows. Waste of a chest. Oh, there's one more lever, don't isn't there? I think it's underneath the ship somewhere. Vampire pirates. What a bunch of jerks.
Pipes groans. The second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
That's a barbarian for you. Just jumps in the middle and swings around, and they're all dead.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected.
Ooh, fear Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper.
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Mida, the blood tie. The undead pirate hisses. It is so a priceless treasure. Yet there's no thing as old but common bauble. Nor to get your hands on those, you lubber. Jack Jibbers leaves none behind to tell the tale. Pirate's legend claims the Wraith can never truly be destroyed until the weapon that slew him is broken. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
And that's the overarching quest, right? Is to get all the pieces to the treasure map by completing all the quests. It's not an actual item you have to collect. It's just finish each of the quests and you find the pieces. Which means you do need to do the that trap one. Duh. I'm definitely gonna need some.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Really? Oh, I thought there were Garl's Tomb. That's the one that used to be the what do you call it? The one with all of the troglodytes in it, right? You go through that one twice or something, and you get Garl's treasure, or good old gray Garl. Oh, I re-got all the quests that have an epic version, so I should have that quest already. And I did get the ones near the entrance as well. Yeah, those guys there. You turn in one guy now and get. And then you turn in the one for this guy as well, right? Garl's Tomb. Well, we're still. The other two people are still logged out. So, you want to head over to the Garl's Tomb then? You signed up for Haywire Foundry. You end up doing Three Barrel Cove instead. So, well, it's better than just sitting there in front of Haywire waiting for. The other ones that have epic are the one with the puzzle and stuff. What's that one called? Ghost of a Chance or something like that. The one with the puzzle that takes up tile puzzle that takes up an entire huge room. In the 4 blocks in the corners. That one has an epic version. I'm not sure what the difference is. I mean, is the puzzle different, or is it? Uh, did they completely remove the puzzle? And oh, there are more traps. Okay. Yeah. Anything with traps, I'm going to have trouble with because my skill is just isn't high enough. Um, so I could probably handle the caster. I do have a lavender Ioun stone that can absorb spells. Um, one trap you just have to tank it, huh? Well, technically, there's kind of a way around it. You end up getting killed, then you walk as a ghost to the other side. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah. Um, the one that recharges charges, whereas um, yeah, the pale lavender Ioun stone. I love that thing. It's like, oh, you're a caster, huh? Let me put this on. We can try Garl then. We'll put on our lavender Ioun stones and laugh at the wizards for their first 50 levels worth of spells. Oh, looks like Franz is back, but Kusogaki is not. Maybe we can go do Haywire now, huh? The ones in House D? What do you mean, like Bargain of Blood and stuff? Tide Turns? Yeah, I did those. Um, um, let's head over to House D and see if we can get Haywire done now that Franz is returning. House Kundarak.
That's all I do.
Well, we're at Haywire Foundry waiting for you right now.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay, can you please say it again?
We're going to do Haywire Foundry. We're here in House Kundarak, awaiting your
Okay,
arrival.
1 second. Yeah, I was having lunch.
Yep. Lunch at dinner time. I guess you'd call that dinner. It's like if
Well, dinner is dinner,
if
lunch
if
is lunch.
if breakfast is at lunchtime and is called brunch, then
I just had a late lunch. That's why they call it late lunch.
all right. Yeah, a moment. I have to fix something. I'll be right back.
Okay. See what this is. Give me a sec. I gotta go around. Are you already in the quest? I don't see you. It must be right above me then, because there's nothing below me. Okay. Sure. What level? Okay, it looks like the ranger is off one. Are we waiting for the ranger or? Yes?
Okay, I am back. What's not a big
Are we
deal?
waiting
Is
for the
that
ranger?
well, the ranger gave up, uh, and then
What about the LFM? You're
the
the raid leader.
well the
You got the
LFM
LFM up?
the LFM is up. Yes, Haywire Foundry. Oops, I should edit that. It still says it still mentions the Kyber Reaper Foundry.
23 to 25. Question. What is an imbue dice? What does imbue do?
It's like extra dice of damage, I think.
Oh,
For example,
okay.
when you put on a rune arm, it does a little bit of extra damage of that energy type. That is basically
Okay.
tacked on the end of the damage dice. That is an imbue.
Ah,
Okay, going in on Reaper.
paper it is. It's gonna be terribly difficult.
All right, I guess we might as well bump off the Drew thing. I don't think she's coming back. So I'll pull out.
Let me get my.
Now we don't want to fill the party up with hirelings, so because we want to be able to get a
Well,
few
we need
more
at least
people.
one for
If
healing, right?
well, I have one. I just put him up, Garrett the Sainted. According to his description,
Okay,
he's
this one
the
was just
best
my
healer.
summon. Yeah, it's just a summoned one.
Oh, all right.
I didn't.
Okay,
I didn't summon that one as well.
that's okay. That's okay. He probably has some time left on his timer, so yeah, we'll leave one slot open, and
one more player should be sufficient.
yeah, and well, we'll have to leave one NPC. We'll probably leave Yo, the lower level of the clerics, in the first room, so that we can come back and pull the lever if someone else joins. Otherwise, they can't come in. Hippity hop hop, hippity hop, across the lava. Here we go. Okay, everybody in. So leave your NPC in this room here, I think. Actually, the outer gate. I don't know if you can open that again.
Well, I can't leave mine because it's not a higher.
No,
level.
I was talking to Selesny. If he could park his cleric here,
Well, if he wants to,
she could pull this lever
it's up to him.
to toggle the if someone else needs to come in.
Oh, for that.
Yeah, because otherwise, no one can enter.
And it closes on its own, or what? That part I never noticed if it did or not.
The outer gate is the lever in the lava area. The inner gate has to be toggled from inside that area there. All right. Okay, then we go this way. Oh, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my disarm is high enough to disarm it. Hang on. Let me. I think it's here, right?
Trying to pick up this mysterious friend.
Yeah. I'll do a skill boost. Well,
And again,
there you go. Well,
got
plus there's the disarming bonus for XP. Does the next one have a box as well? I'm not sure, because I know there's 2 collapsing floors. I don't know if the second one can be disabled.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
damn, the Elm kids macroed at the same time.
And making me dance.
I think that, whatever it's called, kind of resistant to piercing damage. Oh. Oh, thank you. What I need to do is not pull them that way.
Okay, there's a lever on the side here, which will open up the shrine.
Slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Yeah, it's under the stairs, right?
I'm not. Oh.
Boom.
Oh, it blew up?
Yeah, the,
Oh, that's
on my skills are not very high compared to some of the really epic players who have like
What skill is that specifically?
it's just the spikes, but in that
What?
case it was disarm traps.
I can't help it. I don't have an item for that. See if I can shoot at him from a distance. Clear that out. No. There's a trap box probably somewhere nearby here. All that fire?
Just a bloodstone. There's
In
a
other words, there should be a trap box here.
there was. It was down below the stairs and it blew up.
That's for the fire?
No, the fire is disarmed by levers on the next ledge. Selazny's over there.
Oh,
I don't know how. Oh, you managed to jump all the way across? I didn't know that. Oh, clever. And then you just jump up
definitely
like that.
interesting skill.
You got to have a high enough jump, though. Oh, there's my timer.
Yeah.
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created warforged is freed from its cage.
Yeah, there's levers on the back of
Um,
these that will turn off the fire.
You know what you guys can do is you can get some fire
Thrown
resistance
and
too.
disables a flame jet. One of the newly created warforged is freed from its
And there's an optional.
Hold, let's
Yeah, there's some
see.
boxes over there. Hold on. Let me.
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created
Yeah, it's over on the side there.
its cage.
All right. So, hopefully, I'll be able to disarm these because there's a lot of blades. I'm gonna let me burn a skill boost.
I'm here on the ramp, so I don't know what you guys are doing.
Okay. Was that the only box,
I
or
can
there's
tell you
another
if
one?
it's been disabled. can be a lookout for that.
There we go. Yes, you didn't get turned
It's
into
still going.
sashimi. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get the optional flame jets.
Okay.
We're done here, but I'll disable the flame jets anyway because we get experience for it.
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created warboards is freed from its cage.
Oh, good.
Okay, second flame jet.
As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created warboards is freed
What?
from
Were you trying to get through the flame jets even though I was disabling them?
as the massive switch
No, I wasn't even at it.
one of the newly created
I was out of its reach. Oh, because something's shooting at me.
Yes, there are some enemies there.
Fortunately, I only realized that later.
Well, that's okay. There's a shrine nearby.
Oh no, something or somebody rezzed me.
It was my my NPC.
Oh, you know why? Because somebody set off the wall of fire. One of the mobs did.
Wall of fire?
Why?
What wall of fire?
Yeah, somebody's passed that. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the yeah. There's a shrine through here. If you need to replenish your
No, I
clear
don't need to. Actually.
energy.
Don't need to.
Okay. It's between the two sides of the dungeon, basically.
I'm up here.
Don't worry, I'm just breaking stuff.
All right.
Did you just lock me in?
Nope.
You somebody closed the gate. I was like, what? It's like, wait a minute. Because there's no way to open the gates from inside because of the they're only openable from the side the gates you open the gates on. And it's like if someone is in the shrine when you close it. I don't think anybody's coming.
Oh, so what's the deal, guys? Are we? I'm waiting up here.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I thought you guys are gonna come up here. You guys went down to the shrine.
We're completely done with that area. Run back to the entrance and go the other direction. Now we got some slicers here. The disabler for this is on the back side of the thing, right? On the first landing. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to time my jump here. Let me tell my NPC to not move. There we go. All right, searching every which way. Up. There's no disarmor there. Maybe it's here. Here we go. All right. Burning a skill boost. Nope, it blew up. You're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to.
Boost? I can give you a skill boost.
It's a
When you
self.
come back here, I can
It's
give
a
you
self.
skill boost.
Too late now. The box blew up. So you're gonna have
What you
to.
can do in the future is
You're gonna have to time. You're gonna have to time the slicers.
I know. I was just about to say that in the future, what you can do is, if you need a skill boost, I can give it to you. I've got a buff for that. Believe it or not.
Well, I also do have a buff for that, but unfortunately, it didn't work.
Do they stack?
Well,
perhaps?
you want to boost my skill then? You have 15
I don't know
seconds.
how long it's good for.
12
yeah,
seconds.
hold on.
10, 9, 8,
Well, you
7,
don't need it at this point.
6. Yes, I do. There's a box right here. Never mind. Nope, it blew up.
It did.
Okay.
It did.
Well, shining
Oh,
light,
I
huh?
believe that's what that does, isn't it? Oh, no? Wait. That's the wrong one?
Well, whatever. It's my personal skill boosts only last for like 30 seconds. I only have one of them left, so
Should be a skill. Sure, I have one.
and even with the skill boost, the boxes still blew up. So yeah, I'm going to be having trouble
Yeah.
with traps in these quests. Famine Reaper. Okay, so yeah, we're in trouble. We've only got our clerics.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Yeah, I told you. See?
Yeah, Reaper snuck up on you, huh? You saw him right after he killed you, right? It's like,
I can get YO up if you want. YO is blocked. Why is YO blocked?
oh, she was trying to run to her owner. You could have picked up her soulstone, you know.
I was trying to select it. Hold on, I can run this.
I
gotta scroll for that. Oh, you got it? Okay. Good enough.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a brief power surge shorts out the storage
Anything
area's
up here?
energy barriers.
we're
Is
headed
there a
back.
chest up here?
We're done with that end. We
you
have
got
to.
the lever?
You had to get the lever, and then we head back out
Yeah.
through the
Yeah, I just
various.
checked to make sure that the lever was pulled. I'm just hiding it. Bone, location, all fire. Ooh. Oh, thank you.
All right, and then there's another entrance to the shrine. The lever's on the other side. So if you need to recharge, there you go. Let's recharge Garrett.
Double check. Where's that skill boost? There's a skill boost thing that I have. Speaking of,
Okay, rather than jumping through the slicers, we'll go out the other direction, and that's much easier to get back to the central place doing this way. That way we don't have to play hopscotch with the giant meat slicers, turning us into sliced pepperoni for their pizza.
yep. Oh,
Would you fall down?
oh, gee. Yep.
Whee! You get to climb back up.
I'm trying to
Yeah, there is
angle it.
a chest down there. Since you fell down, we might as well get the chest.
Might as well. I don't see it down here.
It's all the way in this hole here. You have to get up to this.
No, but the way bottom is pipes and lava and all this stuff.
Yeah, you got to climb up the pipes. And there's a chest right here.
No, yeah, up the pipes. I mean, at the bottom, there's no chest.
Yes, that's what I meant. There's a chest. You go halfway up. There's a hole that leads to a chest. So.
Okay, hold on. I guess when I go over the pipes, I gotta slow down a little bit. See? Okay, I need to do this slower.
Ah.
See? There's something tricky about that. I don't know what it is. Here. Jump? Oh, I know what it is. Yep.
And you're just going to have to tank the acid sprays because I don't know where the box is.
I'm gonna have to get there first.
Ah!
As they say, first things first. That's the expression. What the hell? Trying to. No, unfortunately, I'm having a hard time getting up here.
How do you think that's a hard time? Wait till you get up to the the upper part of the shaft. There's a lot more pipes.
Well, that's why I don't like to do. I don't like to do quests like that.
Well, the quest is easy enough as long as you don't fall down there. Once you fall down there, you got to climb back up.
Yeah, see, last time I didn't have this. The axiom that nobody's perfect, right?
Yeah.
There we go, finally. And there's a chest.
Dimension door would not work. Remember, you can't get back in.
I'm going to stay at home.
He
Okay,
died.
filled with poison.
Silsani, you want to jump down and grab his stone? I
Fortunately,
guess
I'm
I
on
could.
this,
I guess I could do it as
ledge
well.
here.
Um,
Let's see if I can get up.
if you don't want to do it, I can do it.
Closer to you. 10 seconds, you said, right? Is the counter? I'm right in the pipe.
Hang on,
I'm on the ladder now. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Oh, I don't have no iron. Yeah, I gotta.
Okay, got your stone.
There we go. That works too. Just why, you know?
Okay, here we go.
There you go. Oh, that way.
Oops. Alrighty. And I ran exactly the wrong way. Oh well. There's a shrine over here. Here you go. Just make sure to run over the puzzle wheels are fairly easy. Let me get over there.
Oh, wait.
If you look through the cage into the middle, you can see what each of the outer. You have to set all of the 3 outer wheels to the same symbol as the inner wheel you want to set. Yeah, friends, just don't fall down the pit again this time, and you should be able to get back to the start.
What are we doing?
Well, we're on our way back to the start, and then he's already at the puzzle wheel solution. So I'm trying to remember exactly how to do it. Okay. Oh, okay. Here he is. Hello. We will wait for you here.
Somebody just joined?
No. Nobody just joined.
Hello to somebody.
No, I was saying hello to Celestny. I thought he had gone on to the puzzle wheels.
Oh.
But he hadn't gone on there yet, so. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I thought he had permanently logged off.
No, that was the ranger.
Oh.
Yeah, we had another person who could have come in, but she gave up.
Oh, well. I know one thing, you don't succeed by giving up. Always works that way. 100% of the time.
All right.
What the hell? We keep going in circles here. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, the puzzle wheels are not a problem. Fighting mobs while doing the puzzle wheels, that could be a problem. Now there is a secret door here, but you're not going to want to go through it because there's a force wall trap. Yeah, just step back and ignore it.
No, you can't disable, can you?
Uh,
What
as far as I know, there is no disarm box. Yes, I know. I'm shooting them. As far as I know, there is no disarmor box for that force trap. All right, so talk to the speaker stone. Oh, so you have to get through the force traps in order to disarm it. Yeah, those force traps do enough damage to kill anyone who tries to go through them. I've tried many times.
You couldn't jump over it or anything?
No, it covers the entire doorway. At least I couldn't jump over it. And I've got a pretty good jump skill.
Oh, guess what? I got locked out for a moment.
Well,
There we go.
all right. Now to solve the puzzle wheels, if you look through the gate here, you can see that you need to turn which ones you need to turn to which. I believe
I know that.
they are all the U-turn symbol. But in order to...
For example, the one is like a hat. Sure correspond to this one.
It's the U-turn symbol, yes. However, it's the three ones in the middle that need to be turned to the U-turn symbol. In order to turn the ones on the outside, you look at the symbols above the center rune wheels, because the center rune wheels stay locked until you unlock them. In order to unlock this one, the blue one, you turn all the outer wheels to the up arrow symbol, which is this one.
Oh, we got a...
This one's already on the up arrow symbol. So we turn this one to the up arrow symbol. And we should be able to turn the blue symbol. Okay, the blue one is unlocked. We turn it to the U-turn. Okay, then we go to the next wheel. Next wheel is yellow, and we need to turn all the outer wheels to the letter H symbol.
The yellow one?
In order to turn the yellow one, we have to turn the outer wheels to the letter H symbol.
Yeah, that one's H.
Yes, I'm doing that now. I've got them all three. I've got all three. Now I can turn the yellow wheel. You turn that to the U-turn. Okay.
Double check it.
Final wheel, purple. All the outer wheels need to be set to the lowercase f symbol, which is 2 clicks from where it was. So we just do that. There we go. And now we can turn purple, and we turn that to the U-turn, and it will unlock the central thing. There we go. Yoink.
Nice. There you go. That was good.
Like I said, it's really simple if you know how it works.
Yep. Whether you either know it or you don't, right?
Well, I mean, the clues are literally right there on the wheels that tell you how to do it.
Right. Of course, you know what they say, if you're not looking, you won't find it.
Yes. And if you're looking for something, it's always in the last place you look, because then you stop looking. Okay. Now we have a timed run. Once we pull that lever, we have to run through the rest of the place.
Fast as possible.
Here we go.
A toneless voice echoes through
Yeah.
the boundary.
If you need jump potions, you're gonna have to hit them now.
In 5 minutes, please evacuate immediately.
I have a really high jump skill, so I don't have a problem with it. But all right. Plague Reaper. Die, Plague Reaper. We have enough time for a couple of these.
Falling down.
Well, just keep working on climbing because we're fighting some mobs here. You just got to climb up. Keep climbing, man. We can't. Unfortunately, we can't help you with the climb.
I know, because it's time.
4 minutes until
Unfortunately,
self-destruct.
mission is. How do I?
Since most of the enemies will be cleared by the time you climb up, you should be able to just run through. Hopefully, there's some acid sprays and stuff, but that shouldn't cause you too much trouble.
Oh, come on. Fell down again.
Haywire's voice is heard from the nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit. Hurry. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
That's your 3-minute mark. You got 3 minutes until it goes boom.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit,
Okay.
count to 20 and seal the blast door.
Did you manage to climb up yet?
Yep.
Okay. So just keep running. There's going to be a big explosion here in a minute. Selesny, we should wait. Yeah, we should wait here so he doesn't get caught in the blast. Keep on running, keep on running.
And I'm getting lagged, so that doesn't help me at all.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
There's your 2-minute mark. When it says 1 minute, that's when we got to move. Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay. Quick, this way. We have to step around the corner,
Over the side?
come up here, and step to the side. Do not stand in the path of the... there's going to be a big fire blast coming out through that exit in just a few seconds. Garrett, get Selesny, get out of there. Get out of there. Here comes the fire. Boom. That would have killed anybody. That's like quadruple dragon fire breath sort of levels of fire there.
1 minute until self-destruct.
Okay. Looks like we made it. Yay. Then we just talk to Haywire.
That was not easy, believe it or not.
Well, you got through at least.
Glowing quarterstaff on electric.
Yep.
Take it. You've earned it.
Okay, let's grab our loot. And dimension door. Yoink. Excellent. Okay. Now,
And go up this
you were saying something about trying to get trapping gear. Do you know what dungeon would be a good one to go through to get a nice disabled device piece of gear? Selesny? A few. Now, I'm pretty much free to play. There's a lot of content I don't own. For example, I don't have the Mists of Ravenloft. I don't have what is that called? Barrier. Uh, the one with the 3 quests.
Is there a turn in somewhere?
Yes, over here by the docks. Um, let me pull up the
Oh, way the heck over there.
way the heck over here. Yeah, that's why it's often the one people miss and forget to turn in.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's
yeah,
understandable.
White Plume Mountain. I don't have that one. I've heard that one has some decent
You
gear
want
in
it?
it. Do I don't want what?
I would give you a guest pass, but you won't accept it. So
Well-
come on. I understand.
If you
No judgment. I understand your reasons.
I prefer to
I don't blame you.
not be a leech on someone else's DDO points, you know. It's like it's hard
I know,
enough to earn
I know.
them. It's hard enough to earn them than be begging people, "Hey, give me a guest pass."
I know. I know you said before, but I'm
So,
all I'm saying is I would give it to you, but you don't want it, so that's okay. Not a problem.
okay. All right.
No judgment.
Are there any
You don't need a reason.
free to play dungeons that have a decent piece of trap disarming gear as an end reward or something? I'd have to check and make sure I own the content before we tried to do it. But Mines of what? What
And
content pack is that? Mines of it doesn't sound familiar. It probably isn't. And I guess unless it comes from a chest and I can red box it, I probably won't be able to do it. That's probably White Plume Mountain or something. King Forest. I don't know what that is. Is that?
here, have some. That's for fun.
Well, I know I can do Three Barrel Cove. Without the disarming bonus thing, we won't be able to do the ones with traps
We got
really.
Evening Star stuff we can do.
Um,
Evening Star.
I'm not sure if there's that much in Evening Star that's free to play though. I think there's like 4 quests total.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I've already done them. Well, not on an epic, but
What else is free to
well,
play?
evening there is some stuff in Evening Star, but
Oh, there's something else we could do. We could run Shroud.
well, let me check my timer. Hang on a second. Quests. 41 minutes left on my Shroud timer. We can run one quest and then I've done the Keep on
Yeah,
the
we could do
Borderland.
Borderlands.
Has that got some disarming equipment that I can upgrade to Epic?
Yeah, as a prize, or what do you mean?
Well, we're looking for a piece of gear that will help me with my disarming. I don't know what piece of gear it is or what quest it comes from, though. So
I can look it up for you if you want.
it's not an upgrade. It's just it just comes as an Epic piece of gear from one of the Epic
Yeah,
versions.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
I'm looking
Well,
it up right
I
now.
was asking Selazny though. He says he knew about it.
Oh, I didn't know who you're asking.
Magnifying lens, he says it's called.
Oh, fourth edition had Keep on the Borderlands. I didn't know that.
Third edition had Keep on the Borderlands, I think.
Oh, really?
Keep on the Borderlands is a fairly old
Yeah.
module.
Yes, it is. I'm looking up the gear for the.
Item magnifying lens. It's a pair of goggles. Okay.
Gear.
Hobgoblin Horde and chest, it says.
What does it have in the interest?
Yes, yes. So it's the Hobgoblin Horde quest in Keep on the Borderlands. So let's head over there. That'll be some. It'll give me an improvement on my ability to disarm traps.
Well, I'm gonna need a bio break in a minute.
Well, why don't you do that while we?
Start the quest. I'll get over to Keep on the Borderlands, but I don't need a bio.
Keep on the Borderlands is in.
Couple ways to get there, actually.
The guild ship bar shifter can't send you directly to the Keep on the Borderlands. Oh well. Guess I'll
Nope,
have to
but
go.
you can get through the Grove, you can get there from Corthos.
For-
Whatever's easier.
We probably should do it through the Grove.
Probably through Grove because there's more things you can get from Grove than Corthos. But it's up to you.
Well, plus the last time I went through Corthos to get there, it bound me in Corthos for some reason. I was no longer
You
bound
can
on.
get there either way.
I was no longer bound on the
Either
guild
way you
ship.
wanna do it. It doesn't matter.
So okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the keep and I'll be stepping out just for a moment and I'll be back. Make sure I get there, okay? Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back.
All right. He shared the quest. Okay, I'm gonna put a LFM up for the shroud. Are you unlocked for shroud, Slusny? Oh, okay. Because I was hoping to get a shroud done today. We can always try to flag you if you want to. There is no epic. There is a legendary shroud, but not the. There's not epic. You have to be like what, level 30 minimum. But, Let me start heading to the quest. Oh. Alright. I guess we can hunt rares while we wait for Franz to get back. Or we can just head straight to it, I guess. So the horseshoes for the fast mounts, they come out of the rare chests as well, right?
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Hey, sorry guys, I was just out for a moment. You guys there?
Hey, Greg Locke, I put an LFM up for Heroic Shroud on Elite. We're going to run one quest in Keep on the Borderlands, and then we're going to head up and run Heroic Shroud.
Oh, you're not doing the Keep on the Border.
No, we're doing one quest to Keep on the Borderlands. We're trying to get me a piece of trap disarming gear. I still have like 40 minutes on my Shroud timer.
Okay.
Hang on, let me get back in party chat so I can.
You can do all these on Epic, by the way. In case you didn't know already. So you're doing Hobgoblin Caves, right?
Yes.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, I have 32 minutes left on my Shroud timer, so we have plenty of time to get this done.
Oh, that's already done? Oh, now you had a green check mark. I'm thinking, these guys finish already.
Or
Don't finish before I show up there, please.
Well, we're waiting at the door, so you know where the door is.
Yes, I'll be there in a moment. It's gonna take a moment to get there, but I'll get there. You know what? I'm gonna multitask. Jimmy. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Clean off. Hold on. Okay, I'm on my way.
Well, at some point, someone said in my stream chat, hey, how it goes. I don't know how long ago it was, though, because for some reason, my Twitch overlay doesn't always display chat. And I don't know how to fix that. So, we're doing fine here. I have to Alt-Tab to
Kinda
see the
difficult
name.
at the moment for me to get there.
Spear in fine view. We're doing okay at the moment. Just trying to work our way through a few more quests, and then we're going to head over and do a shroud. Well, at least some of us are. Celestine's not flagged. I suppose we could try to flag you, Sal.
I'll be there.
But that takes like an hour. So
Yeah, so I have to go a little bit of time.
if you don't want to have to stick around for a while to get the flagging done. You're not interested in green steel, I suppose. You probably got much gear you're much better, more used to using, right? Well, when you TR, remember that green steel becomes available at levels 11 and 12. It can really help on your
Reaper,
your next life.
You want to do this on Reaper?
Yes, Reaper. I think that from now on until I TR, which is going to be whenever I get a total of 20 shroud runs done, I'm going to be doing Reaper. Because I want to get as many Reaper bonuses as I can, because they carry on into the next life. So.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Let's go. Actually, you should let him. Yeah, you should let him.
Yeah, he's probably done it a lot more than we have. He knows where the keys are and everything.
That's one thing. And the other thing is because he has hit points that I don't have. So my tendency was to get pulled too much, and at least I admit it. Can't, you know what Dr. Phil says, right? Can't change what you don't acknowledge. They use it as a soundboard, but it happens to be a lack of hardcore. One thing I really
Yeah, these epic quests are a little different than any of the others. It spawns random demons sometimes when you kill an enemy here.
You know what? I didn't even summon my guy.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. I'm so used to playing the paladin where he just rushes forward and just like smashes the whole group all at once. And I got negative energy levels. What I can do, I can do boom. There's this one buff, one ability that the paladin player's favorite soul has. It eliminates all negative effects, health and everything. It's oh yeah, unyielding sovereignty. So all negative energy levels.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the other key. I always forget that extra tunnel back here.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Meet now! You go away!"
I just gotta really step back a little bit and let the tank
Looking
for the
around,
path
you spot an iron key
and
on the
provide
desk
air
of the chair.
support. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. It evolved into that and then left.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, well, it suddenly was aggroed on me, and I'm not sure why. What it should have doesn't matter. Let me get. Me. Who sells me? Are you? Are you right there? You just select your name and number of people I was just looking for. I'll be the de facto healer, okay? I don't have to do all the damage. You've got you and Sheldon to do it.
The orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled.
Cool.
Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds. You hear the squeal of rats from the doorway ahead.
Crazy rats.
The red crystal begins to glow, and the sound of stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's common area.
Yep. Something in here. Some collectibles.
A foul stench wafts out from this newly opened cavern.
Hey there, Mwad. We're getting ready to run a shroud as soon as we finish this quest here and keep on the Borderlands. We were going to try to get me a trap disarming piece of gear.
Did you find that? Did you find that gear in this place?
It can be found. It's at the end chest. We're not at the end chest yet, but we're working on it.
No, I mean in DDO.
It's on DDO Wiki, yeah.
Oh, nice. I didn't immediately see it, but I think I did look at it.
Plague Reaper. Ow! Plague
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Plague Reaper got me.
Let me res you.
We're not in the Shroud yet. We're doing one quest in Keep on the Borderlands, and then we're going to head up to Meridia, or at least those of us who are going to do the Shroud. Selsney is not, um, flagged for the Shroud, so he's just helping me out on this one quest to try to find me some a nice disarming pair of goggles. And then we're gonna head. My shroud timer had about 32 minutes on it a while ago. Yeah, the magnifying lens.
Sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Because I basically have
Make sure to keep
no
it up.
disarming gear. It's like, you would think, though, after playing the game from the very beginning, practically, you would have gotten some disarming gear. Okay, let's
Perhaps the magical runes
I was just
on the
making
wall
sure people
are
are up.
key to opening it.
Someone's got to play the healer role. Maybe
I'm pretty good at the puzzles.
you get to do the puzzles. Okay, I'm not great at it. And everybody almost at 4, right? That was many.
Oops.
Full health. There you go.
I made a boo boo.
Begin.
Sorry.
Oh.
My stupid rune arm runes are covering up the puzzle. Part of it, anyway. Okay.
Everybody should be at full health. So you're in a good position to start this one. What I'll do is I won't use my spell points unless I'm healed.
There we go.
Go ahead, spell me.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be way in the back. I'm gonna have to do some offense.
I walked too far forward. Should have let the barbarian go in first.
Okay, I've got the spell points to heal, so I can do that.
Don't worry, Muad. We'll be there fairly soon. At least me and Franz will.
Well, yeah, after we finish this, if they need a little offensive help, boom, done. That was me, wait. Boom. Move up to your defense, and then oh, somebody's attacking me here.
The wall in the armory slides open, making
So
the
how about
eerie sound.
I carry this like work?
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Whoa.
It's like, that was interesting.
Came out of
He saw the barbarian, then he ran out of the hallway to attack the favorite soul. It's like,
The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
you gotta stay out of the red too, guys.
okay.
Oh, I gotta heal my stuff like this.
Alright, so this is the chest that should have it, huh?
And I can level up.
I wish I had a treasure map to increase my drop. Well, I got an epic ingot. I did not get the spyglass, or whatever it was, the magnifying lens. You want to look in there and see if you got a magnifying lens there, Franz? If you did, please pass it to me. Nope, no magnifying lens. Oh well. It was worth a shot. At least I know where to look, right? If I want to come back and farm this later. Now, because it is an epic quest, and that's an epic reward, I have to wait a day to do it again, right? And just come back once a day or something.
I don't. For what? This?
Cool. Well, it's yeah, I just have to come back tomorrow. Oh, you can do it 6 times?
Hold on.
No, we're doing heroic shroud on heroic, on epic. So
I'm gonna need to make room too, guys.
well, it's about time to go and do the shroud, though. So you have a good day, Celesny. At least I know what quest to look at for that item. Yeah, we're.
I'm gonna recall out after I get out of the dungeon. I'm gonna turn in and then.
Well, we're gonna head.
go in this
We're
room.
gonna head to Meridia. You have a good day, Celesny. Heroic shroud. I've said that like 4 times. Heroic.
And guess what I'm gonna do? I also need to level up too. 24. Gonna be a few minutes. I kind of. Oh, I didn't realize it was so down.
Well, thank you for the help. At least now I know where to look for some trap disarming gear.
What we should do is after Shroud, we should do the rest of these because we can do all these on.
Okay. Yep, thanks and see you later. I'm headed to the Meridia now.
Pardon me, what? Sorry, what?
I said I am now headed to Meridia. We are going to do a shroud once we get enough people.
Got it. I'm trying to pay attention to 3 different things at once. Wrongfully or rightfully. I've got the girlfriend messaging me. I'm listening to a podcast on my phone and listening on my headphones.
And of course we have Wad who can't hear voice chat, so
He's gonna have to type or something, because I'm not gonna be typing. Too slow.
well, if he can't hear voice chat, that means he can't hear us, which means I'm gonna probably have to type if there's anything we need to say to him. So Meridia. Okay.
It's gonna may take a few minutes before I'm over this, so let me know.
Well, it's going to be a few minutes before my timer is up anyway.
Yep, so that works out well. Yep.
Yeah, I have 11 minutes and 4 seconds on my shroud timer.
How much is a shroud timer in
Three,
DDO points?
3 days. Oh,
No,
you
how much does it cost?
mean
Meaning how much
the
does it cost?
bypass thing? Which, by the way, is for any raid, not just Shroud. It allow you to
Right.
run any one raid without waiting for the timer. Let me check.
Right.
There was a sale for 105 DDO points, but I think that sale is over. Where would that be?
Yeah, I'm listening to this show. I'm listening to a replay on this Advice for Men show, and this woman's calling in saying she doesn't have confidence in the man she's with, and the men replied, "Well, why are you with him then?" She's like, "Well," and the guy says, "Well, if you have a chance, would you upgrade to a different guy?" He says, "No." He says, "What?" And then he puts this song called "Why Are You Lying?"
So, the raid bypass timers are 150 store points.
How many do you have left over? Sorry if this is a repetitive question, but
Well,
how many do you have left over?
of the stack of 10 that he gave me, of which I already gave you one before, I have 2 left.
No. Oh, of raid timers. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah. No, that wasn't what I meant. The question. Maybe I should have been more clear. Um. How many of those do you need to run before you get what you're looking for?
You need to run a total of 20 shrouds.
And how many do you
I
have
have run 12, which means I need to run 8 more.
And minus the 2, so you need 6 more.
Um,
You need 600 points, right?
in-game
No, you said
voice
150
chat.
times 6. That's 900 points. Okay. This mouse is a pain. Not so much. I suspect I need to replace this mouse. Because I don't think it's the batteries. Something wrong with the mouse. Of course, just call him a couple times. It's not the mouse's fault. Oh, how come? Yep. Hold on. If I
Okay, so it looks like he's going to log in a little bit again.
We need to check the battery on us. Yep, hold on, we need to change the batteries on that.
Oh, it's not Reaper, is it? It's we can't run it on Reaper.
The battery, the mouse, not the batteries. Oh my god. It's gonna take.
Yeah, I've never done the legendary shroud, so I don't know what's the difference as far as green steel and stuff goes.
Are we high enough level for that now?
Not by a long shot. You need to be minimum 30 to do anything legendary.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if do you get the same ingredients? Do you get
Well, I got one character that qualifies for that, but that's only one character. More of these to put on the auction house. If I make it cheap enough, anybody will. I will get a buyer for sure.
Well, not necessarily. If no one is looking for that item, then they won't see it.
For example, the Templar's Justice. A nice item. Really nice item. Ooh. Let me link it and show you. Take a look. About the auction. Now I'm gonna sell it, but I'm not gonna use it. Chimera's thing, I can't sell it. Pretty good item. I mean, there's better items, obviously. It's a good item. It's one of the lower tier for the legendary. So it's a good item for sure, but I don't have room for it. That's the sad thing about it.
Okay, raid timer's up, but I don't think we can duo it. We're gonna need at least one other person.
And I'm ready. Oh. What do you have for a belt? I may have something for you that's really good. Can you link your belt? I'm trying to get rid of some inventory.
It is my death block item. I'm using it basically for death block.
One that I want.
My other belt is this one.
Yeah, that's better than this item. I can auction it off, I guess. I can do that. I'm not using it. Trying to get more platinum. Raise for more platinum here. I need to get more room. What item do you need to upgrade? Do you have any items you need to upgrade?
Not really. And I would need greater tokens of the 12 in order to upgrade them, which are only available from raids. So
Is there any items you need to upgrade?
you couldn't upgrade them for me. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well,
I'm just asking if there's any items you need to upgrade.
well, I had some scorched bracers I was looking at upgrading, but I don't have enough greater tokens of the 12 to do that.
What do you have for... Hold on. Employer's retribution. Not the auction. Oh. $24. Let's see. Let me go level up. I was already 23. Gonna go level. I was 24 to be property. Okay, well, let's get charisma up to 40. Great charisma. Oh, I can have great charisma 1? Charisma's at 40 now. It's 23. Okay, I'll head over to Meridia. Actually, let me check my... You didn't get any bites yet, did you?
Nope. Just the one guy who left because he didn't want to wait.
Oh, well, what is he supposed to do? Go in and get wiped every time? Well, either way, didn't want to wait. Okay.
He said he would come back, but I don't know. I haven't seen him click in, so...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Still need to make more room in my bank. I don't suppose you want to make another character, do you? Just for fun?
I have lots of other characters.
Oh, you do? You have a...
But I do want to try to get my Shroud runs done. I'm what they used to call an altaholic. I have lots of alternate characters.
Well, see, my thing is, I just want to be able to experience all the classes. I don't need my character to be min-maxed out. You know what I mean? Like, maxed out, and it's like, okay.
Me neither, but I do need to get these Shrouds done.
No, I know.
The faster I get them done, the faster I can true reincarnate to another class.
Do you have time to do all this week? Do you have time to do 8 of them in one day?
8 what?
Shroud runs.
If we had a good group and enough reset timers, probably. But we'd need to get a group that could run it quick.
Well, we can ask.
Well, and for the basic
And they're not doing it.
and for the basic completions, you could just run it on normal. But you need more than 2 people. Just separating the bosses in phase 2 takes more than 2 people.
No, I know. I understand that. Yeah. Indeed. And just trying to put some of my banks. We have space here. Eight. You know. What I need to do is make a lot more space than I have. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to make enough space. Only bring in what we need. Doesn't matter. Stone to flesh. I have stone to flesh. Here, teleport. Iconic blast. Do you want that scroll? Iconic blast?
Not particularly, no. I never remember to use scrolls. I usually just sell them.
No, because space is at such a premium.
That too.
Summon monsters, good.
Yeah, the only scroll I ever bought for this character was the Expeditious Retreat one, so I could scribe it into my mage spell book. Because I was moving so slow.
What's your UMD?
Really high? Why?
Yeah, what's your UMD? They might have a wand that has that.
Well, I have the spell now, so don't need
Oh.
a wand.
Oh, never mind.
But my use magic device is 45.
You want Dimension Door, perhaps?
I have an ability that does that.
I mean, I have the scroll. Do you want it?
No, I have an ability that does that. I could do it every 2 minutes.
Okay. Vicious Retreat. Probably something I want to do, actually.
Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Okay.
Frost Lance. Wand of Shield. One wand of shield.
No, I have the spell. That's the.
No, I'm thinking out loud.
Oh.
I wasn't asking about that one. I was going through my inventory to see what I have. I might as well use it. Attack rolls and armor classes saved. I didn't even use that. I'm not on bosses and stuff. I could use some wands of that though. Go to House of J to get that. That's something I'd probably want to get though. Usually I buy a stack of 100. I don't have to keep buying and buying. Buy it once and then done. I think everybody. I got a lot of items somehow. Should help. I run out of space. Mainly. Or could put it on my bar, right? Actually, I don't care if it's a potion or not. Might be better to get the potion. Ah, this is annoying. Give me a second.
This must be incredibly boring for my the people watching on the
Apparently,
stream.
one thing that's on the shopping list is batteries. Sorry if that's making too much noise, but I have to test out to see if this thing is. These two. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with a mouse anyway.
And everyone on the stream is just watching me run around Meridia, basically
Well, we're not
doing
gonna be
nothing.
able to run it anyway if we don't have enough players. So. Wow, I made a huge difference. Yeah, it was the batteries.
Nope, nope. Nobody else on your friends list who can join us?
I didn't ask. I'm kind of busy. 1 second.
I mean, theoretically, we could run phase 1 over and over and over again until we get some more people. It's just phase 2 isn't going to work because you need to separate the bosses.
And I'm right now looking for Expedition Retreat.
It's a first level mage spell, typically done with a scroll or a wand, maybe. I don't know.
Gender, region, potion. I know it's fair. I thought maybe it'd be better to have a potion than one because I could use it in much more flexible way. Because I don't want to have to. Oh yeah, that was the batteries. Because immediately I didn't have to do anything, and boom, it was the batteries. I wonder. Oh, I want to ask you. Do you think it's worth it to pay more for the rechargeable batteries?
To pay more for the what?
You know you can buy those rechargeable batteries.
I was underwhelmed by them. After being recharged, they don't last as long as the regular batteries. In other words, you spend a lot of time recharging them compared to just waiting for the other batteries to wear out and get new ones.
And plus the cost of the electricity charging them too, right? That's the other thing.
Well, it might save you money in the long run, marginally, but regular batteries just seem to be more efficient money wise.
Cost extra time.
Yep. Plus, while the batteries are charging, you can't use them, which means you need 2 sets of batteries.
And so you're gonna need 2, and then
you would alternate them out as you charge them, and I don't know. It's too much fiddling around for me. Splat.
Yeah. looking for that as well. Expeditious retreat. Okay, because I found the wrong people. Harder than ones. I don't see it. Expeditious retreat. I thought there was one. Yeah. Expeditious retreat. I know I saw seen one before. I knew that was just kind of an exceptional case. Recall resistance. Comet Falls dead. Ooh. Comet Falls good. Easy. Banishment. How well does that work? Banishment. Do you ever try using that before?
Well, I'm not a spellcaster right now, and I haven't played a spellcaster in like 15 years, so it's been a while. Presumably, I think it just basically sends, um, you know, summons things like demons away. Like it's like an insta kill for demons. If it doesn't technically kill them, it sends them back to hell or wherever they came from.
I don't see it that for sale, for scroll or for a wand. I can try House P, but I don't see it. Wand vendor, let me look one more time. Expeditious retreat. Nope, don't have it. Try House P. Oh, you know where I can check? I can check empty-handed. It's the general vendor.
Well, if it's just for moving around in the city, your mount is faster.
With what?
Your mount is actually faster if it's just for moving around in the city. You don't need expeditious retreat.
No, I'm talking about the dungeon.
Then there's this. Then there's that thing.
I don't understand. I have that thing. I don't understand how I even use it. I click on it and do what?
It's basically an expeditious retreat that only works in the city, and you have to recharge for later use.
Oh yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use it for hard dungeons or really. Like, another thing I need to do is I need to get more rep with House P as well. I can get those buffs and buy the buffs. And Temple Ball. You should try that as well. I think that's a raid though. And I don't know if I have to flag for it or not.
Well, the Temple of Vol is out in the Orchard of the Macabre, if I remember right. It's that big pyramid on the southeast side of the map.
For what? Sorry, for what?
You were talking about the Temple of Vol. I believe that's in the Orchard of the Macabre, the big pyramid in the southeast side of the map.
No, it's in House P. So that's
Well, when I searched for desecrated Temple of Vol, it's
No, but it's not desecrated Temple Wall. It's just Temple of Wall.
well,
That's not what I'm looking
that was
for.
actually the only quest that had Vol in the name. I didn't see a normal temple.
Well, there's a building that says Temple of Wall.
Oh,
But
that's
again, that's not what I'm looking
that's
for.
probably the map name, not the quest name then.
Probably, yeah. Trying to find. I ran into that because I was trying to find. What arms? See if I can possibly. Yeah. Okay, now that program's done. Not like you're waiting on me, so.
Ugh. This guy is so slow. And I'm having a hard time finding any. Is anybody in the chat play this game and flagged for Shroud? Because I could really use some help. I turned up my voice chat so he wouldn't hear me griping about him. I mean, at the very least, we could do phase 1 over and over again, but he's clearly not interested in helping with that. So we could still do phase 1 repeatedly and get some materials.
But I'm not so confident, I'll say.
You're not so what?
I'm not so confident about that.
Well, it's just destroying
On
portals.
your end. Oh,
You know phase 1, right? It's just destroying portals.
yeah.
You get through to the chest, you loot the chests, you exit out, you do it again. Some people might be waiting to join until we actually go in. I don't know.
I don't don't know. I'm busy with something. I'm busy looking for a wand of exhibition retreat. I thought they sell that.
I don't even know if that exists. But,
It does because I've seen it before.
could have been a random chest drop. I think sometimes they have them, wands spawn with a random spell.
Possible. Searing light is beautiful. That's a nice scroll too. Yay. That is the most damage.
At least it'll get my streamers something to look at.
Auction house.
As Quisana fades away, a portal to the first showering
Vendor here.
cloud appears. A gateway
Yeah, it says I
stands
need to
high
prove
over a
yourself. I
raised
need more
base.
rep with
Intel
I need house P, I need evening star. I need to check. Did I not turn in this quest? What? That one weird quest. You want to do a random quest? Or I'm not gonna get XP. Unless you wanna okay, let me get over to oh, 76 pages. Wood. Roll a search? Oh, scorch. I think it's search. Hmm. Ooh. Something. Oh yeah. Good hope. Good hope gives you. That's one I had. Gives you +2 to your skills. Attacks, saves, abilities, skills, and weapons damage. Gives good hope. That was the buff I was thinking of earlier. That was good hope. Yep, I guess I'm out of luck for that. So I'll head over to Meridian. Kind of exhausted everything I can exhaust.
The last of the scouting force falls.
you done Hidden Chapel?
Many times. Not on. If there,
character you have now, that
is there an epic version of it?
Hold on, I can tell you.
You'll want to
Go
check.
back.
You'll want to check every quest and see if it has an epic version. If it doesn't, there'd be no point in running it.
I know, I just haven't done that one in a while. You could run something in the meantime. Nope, just Reaper is the highest level 8. And that won't be worth your time. Okay. Go to Meridian. I can certainly try to see if we can both do part 1. Definitely worth a try. No reason why not. I was just thinking why I wasn't confident was because in the past I got overwhelmed with the knowledge. Okay. You know what I mean? Legendary shrouds and emotions. Okay. I'm gonna get to a mailbox.
2 more gateways from the battleground.
I thought there'd be a mailbox here. Is there not a mailbox in Meridian? I don't
There is. It's right up here, next to the quest givers for the shroud.
Oh, on the top.
No, not on the
Next to
top.
the shroud.
Next to the shroud.
Ah, yeah. Wait, what?
Well, you gave me a. I was about to trade you back a bunch of stuff, but you closed the window, I guess.
You need it?
Well, you gave me like 100 of them. I don't need that many.
Well, keep 50 of them and I'll take the rest.
Well, I kept 30. That should be plenty. You don't get you don't get mummy rot that often.
Okay.
And I only needed it because I didn't have a cleric at the time too. So usually I'll have an NPC who will cure it before it gets to the curse portion. Well, of course, the instant we go off and start doing something else, that's when people are going to start joining, right?
It has a timer, doesn't it? 5 minutes or something?
Does what have a timer? There's a time.
Go into the raid,
Yeah, it locks people out after 5 minutes. No, I mean if we went off and did something else, like the Hobgoblin quest, they would see that we had a quest open, and if there's more than 5 minutes, they would go, "Oh, we no sense bothering to join if they're in a quest and it's 5 minutes and they're doing Shroud."
That's what I was trying to say earlier. That was my concern. Is because if we consider how long it's been and nobody's joined, the question is, what would you get out of those chests? What I want to get out of this raid is those ingredients. Now we could.
We could try to run it on normal. We're both epic characters. We could try to do it on normal.
That's not my concern.
But
My
but
concern
separating the bosses in phase 2 is the hard part.
that's not my concern. My
Oh.
concern is, what do I get out of the chest? And the first chest is not. I don't recall there any deep. See, because the reason why I do this is for the map, the materials.
Yeah, well, the first chests in the first phase give you normal shards of power and small ingredients.
I already have so many of those. I just do it.
Well, then why do you even want to run it with me if you don't want anything out of the raid?
Well, you want to run it, so I mean, just trying to help you get a group to run it.
So it takes a bit of finesse to try to kill the 5 bosses in phase 2. Even on normal, it's not easy.
I know, that's why we're waiting for more players. Let's see what else we could do in the meantime.
Well, like I was saying, if we start doing anything else, they'll see that we're in a quest and that, say 5 minutes have passed or 10 minutes have passed, and then they'll think that we're doing a Shroud and that they can't get in. But maybe if I change the LFM to, say, doing other quests while we build a team.
You could do that. Possible. Definitely possible.
Doing Borderlands while building team, I'll say. All right.
I want to take a break for a few minutes to rest. Actually, I want to take a few minutes to rest my eyes, okay? Actually, I'm feeling a little bit. Give me a few minutes. I need to take a rest, okay?
Well, I'm going to go do something because I'm running a stream and I don't want him to sit there for hours going, why isn't he doing anything?
No. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'll be hanging out here.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Hey there, Salsani. You gonna give me a hand with the hobgoblins again?
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Or we could like spend an hour and get you flagged for shroud. At the rate that nobody is joining, you'd be flagged just about the time somebody starts to actually join the group.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
How those little goblins reincarnate into those giant demons, I'll never know.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me cheap now! You go away!" The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber. The orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled. Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds. The red crystal begins to glow, and the sound of stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's common area. A foul stench wafts out from this newly opened cavern. This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an invisible magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Yep.
A magical barrier
Oh.
seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it. making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
All right, let's see what's in the box. No, Franz is AFK. He said his eyes were tired and he needed to rest them. Usually that's a euphemism for taking a nap, but so I guess not. We'll just have to proceed without him. Nope. I do not. Oh, my you got one. You got one. Yay! You can pass that to me, and I will thank you profusely. Now, now that I have that, was there any way to upgrade that, or is it just the way it is? Spot search, plus 18 to all of them, huh? That's better than the one I was using for my search thing, and it helps on disarm too. Excellent. So, do you want to go and not upgradable? Okay, well. Would you like to go and flag for Shroud on this character? I can run some of the flagging quests with you. So yeah, that's let me just make sure I lock those so I don't accidentally sell them at any point. Oh, you're going to TR in a day or two, so no sense flagging that one for Shroud? Okay. If you have another character you would like to flag for Shroud, I can, you can switch to that one and I can, you know, help you flag that one and get it done. Get her done, as they say. Who knows? Maybe no one else will join at all, and we can just run the Shroud after we flag you. Well, occasionally you'll get lots of people who want to run it all at once. Probably anyone who was running it today probably already ran it. But I mean, the only reason I really need to run it is for cleansing items. Tank probably best if you can got a tanking type character, because I am a DPS myself, so I should be able to handle most situations that call for DPS. Alright, gonna take a bio break for just a second. Well, at least you'll get some favor, huh? uh, so we should probably start with the hardest ones and work our way to the easiest ones, huh? So to Meridia. Well, at least you have the have run the Meridia quest, right, which sends you to Meridia in the first place. Yeah, unlikely. Let's run the most tedious one first. That would be the Coalescence Chamber. Let me change the LFM and say flagging for Shroud. Maybe we can get a few more who might want to come in. No ship teleport? Oh, how'd you get here then? Let's see. Oh, you haven't done Meridia. Oh, okay. Because there's the introduction quest, Meridia, which sends you here. I think you do need to do Meridia, or if you the Meridia quest to start the chain. I don't know. I know the quests are walk-ups, so we get started. So off to the Coalescence Chamber with us. And I didn't have my feather fall on. I better put my feather fall on if we're going to do the Coalescence Chamber. Absolutely critical. Yeah, I'm sure you can ruffle stomp the whole quest, but at least you'll have some company, and maybe I could pass you my extra pie slices. That way you can make 2 pieces of green steel instead of just 1. Because I have more than enough green steel in my inventory. I don't need any more. I'm going to have a hard time getting the cleansing items for the ones I have, let alone okay. And then here we go. Here we go to save the day. No, wait, that's Mighty Mouse, isn't it? All right, let me talk to the genie. Do we care about the bonus chest or anything? I mean, we can just jump down and If you don't care about getting the gold key, let's just jump down the hole.
Virginia's voice ringed through the cavern.
You were smart not to waste your time in the temple.
The source of your fall will return. Voices can be heard from below, signaling the end of your descent. This must be the other end of the portal. Move quickly to sever the link with the temple.
I think we missed an enemy here. Ah, yeah, there was a scorpion.
Very good. Now I can concentrate on cleansing this area. Where is the
Yeah, it won't proceed to the next phase until you kill all the enemies there. How dare you hit me with troglodyte stench and slow my movement. Okay. I don't think we care about the traps either. We're not here for XP. I mean, we're not going to get any anyway, so. I think this is just optional enemies. Yeah, just a dead end. Okay. Time to start climbing.
upwards? Creatures must be protecting the source.
The dungeon that makes you dizzy. It's like, dang it. All these ledges that are specifically designed to make you fall off.
You cannot ascend any further up this channel. Find an alternate path.
Let's see. Bats and scorpions. Ugh, what a bunch of pests. There's a reason they call you vermin. Okay. Shaft number 2. I remember the days when I would studiously pick up every single gemstone off of the walls here. Just don't care anymore. I've got too much money as it is. Just wish there was a way to convert in-game platinum to DDO store points. And down we go. Where we stops, nobody knows. Oops. Hit the rune. I jumped off by accident. If you can hit the rune. Uh, did you hit the rune? You didn't hit the rune. We're gonna have to climb all the way back up. Go through that whole thing again. Well, at least we didn't fall down too far. Oh, yeah. We have to go through this again. Sorry. Why don't you run through and get the rune? You run through here and get the rune. I will de-door and put out an NPC in case we need one. I'll be right back. Okay. Bet you've never seen anybody do that before. So I'm going to dimension door and get an NPC in the middle of Coalescence Chamber. It's just it still had like 30 minutes on the timer. And I was saying, well, if I pull out the NPC, I can have it for all the flagging quests. It's going to run out anyway. So once you can get the steam jets on, I'll be able to join you fairly quickly. Okay, then you drop down to the shrine. That was kind of funny, actually. I was running in there. Wait a minute, this isn't the drop down to the shrine. Ah! So which level are you on? Did you already drop down to the shrine and you're on your way back to the shaft? No, the rune is you drop down to the shrine, and when you get back to the main shaft, it's right there. I just accidentally jumped off the ledge, and I guess you followed me. So when you get back to the when you get back to the main shaft, The rune should be right outside. I'm basically standing on the first steam jet, waiting until you can turn the jets on, and that will fling me up the shaft, and I can get back up to where you're at fairly quickly. Sorry about that. I just I just sort of flaked it out and went, no, don't jump off here. Yeah, the rune should be just up ahead when you get back to the shaft. It's on a little outcropping just outside the gateway. Or the door. Click on the rune and voila! We have steam jets. Take off the map so I can see where I'm going. Do, 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 do. Fortunately, once we get the first key, things go a lot faster. With the steam jets on and whoa. Okay, key number 1. All right. All right. The key we just got is down in the lower part of the shaft. It's the very first ledge that has a steam jet. I just unlocked it. I'll leave my cleric on the ledge so you know where you need to go to reach this next door.
Okay. I have a feeling you won't listen to me even if I tell you to interrogate Rock. Just take care of things your way. A faint click signals the unlocking of Rocky's chest.
Well, we unlocked Frocky's chest with our weapons really good.
Another key.
Alright, now we go to the secondary shaft. This could be a difficult quest for people who are going, which shaft do I need to go to? Where do I take this key? You just go up until you see the rune, and then go down to the next ledge below the rune. Right here. I'll put my NPC on the ledge so you know which ledge you need to take. It's on the north side of the shaft. And we just need to go through the same place you've been through twice already. We get to the second shaft, and it has the door that key number 2 goes to. And key number 3 is inside a gelatinous cube that is inside the shaft in the key. Unfortunately, the gelatinous cube can't fit through the doorway. So all you have to do is, once the gelatinous cube spawns, back up through the doorway and shoot it with a ranged weapon. Hey, Aerodrim, we are about 3/4 of the way through the Coalescence Chamber. If you need that for flagging, we are running the flagging quests because Sassaros is not flagged. So if you need those, by all means, join us in Coalescence Chamber. You can gas jet your way up to the top and grab a pie slice. If we haven't already finished by then. I don't. It depends on how quick you get here, I guess, but you should have time to make it to the quest if you need to get in. Can you hear voice chat, or am I just wasting time? Voice chat, we're flagging, starting with coal chamber, almost done. So if you get here quick enough, you can get a pie slice. Okay. That's the problem with having to type. You can't move while you're doing it. Okay. Okay, the cube should drop as soon as someone comes far enough into the room. Hey there, Sapiens. Let me get rid of the NPC and put the... Okay, we're in the coalescence chamber, almost done. Do you need to flag and pie slice or no?
I'm already flagged, so I don't need to slow down.
Okay, Aerodrim didn't respond when I asked him about it, so I don't know. If Aerodrim,
How close are you guys to the end?
we just killed the gelatinous cube. We just need to get up to the top of the first shaft and do the final fight.
Cool, I'll run out and step in, just grab some XP. Although
And you can get a
pretty high level.
you can get a pie slice too. You know, I don't think there'll be any XP.
I don't want to run. Yeah, just finish it.
Well, we're flagging him all the way, and we were starting with coalescence chamber, so it'll be a while before we run the actual shroud. If you don't want to,
Alright, you want to just send me a towel when you guys are ready?
I could try to remember to do that. Sapiens, let me put you on my friend list. That way I can.
Take a spot.
Well, hang on.
You might get somebody else who needs to flag to join with you.
Okay, let me add you to my friends list. That way I'll be able to remember who it was I was supposed to send a tell. Okay. So if you want to go and do other stuff, it'll probably be about an hour to flag. But like I said, we're starting with the most tedious and difficult quests first. And we're just about done with the worst of them all.
Done.
We're almost done with the worst of them all.
It's all down.
It's all
downhill from there.
yeah. Well, next we'll do dust, and then we'll do rainbow, and then running, and then ritual sacrifice, and we'll be done.
Alright, I will join back up.
All right. Okay, drop down. Sorry for the tedium, Aerodrim. All right. Yeah, the more the more people who are flagged for Shroud, the easier it'll be in the future to get a raid going. Okay. And we've got the key. You did pick up the key, right, from the gelatinous cube? It would be bad if you forgot to pick up the key and we had to go all the way back to the other shaft. I was like, no. Up and up and up and up. You could seriously get motion sickness going up this thing. It's like left, then right, then spiral up, then spiral down. Okay, here we are. The final encounter.
This tightening is using the blood of devils with inhabitants of the Vale of Twilight. Fiendish creation. Destroy him before he can faint anymore.
Okay. So, this is the end of Coalescence Chamber.
Has created his last fiendish creature. You have helped me to cleanse the
So, Saz, do you want my pie slice? Like I said, I've made enough. I've made enough green steel to last me a while. So let me pass that to Saz. There you go. And of course, Fran's logged off. So let's finish out and head to the next quest. Yeah, I want to rest my eyes. Yeah, sure you do. Okay, want to go with closest or most tedious? We can do closest. Just go for running with the devils. Running with the devil. And then we can get dust after coming out of this. Just keep going counterclockwise around the veil.
Only those who are most trusted are allowed access.
Huh. Okay. Might as well pull the... Have 8 minutes left, so I pull up the NPC. Just in case. This one can be a bit of a bear. Though you're pretty tough, so... I mean, paladins are like the tank class, right? So... It's like, thank you very much.
Beckons you closer. He's garbed in the world's secret treasure. Psylocke has placed an aura of protection on you, keeping you safe as you attempt to win the prize.
Yeah, and the Eladrin do a lot of light damage. I guess paladins have
Over you.
protection against light, right?
Spell Psylocke cast. The Eladrin, his brightest beacon, is now approaching.
That smashing stuff reflex is hard to quit, right? So I'm not getting any XP anyway, but I'm just used to breaking stuff.
The door to the west has no visible way to open. Search for a way to breach it.
I mean, this is like one of the quickest ones, right? Okay, and let me pass you the pie slice. It's nice to be able to make two blanks instead of one, right? For the first flagging, because then you can make a piece of regular gear and a weapon, and when you TR that character, you'll have both. Ah, that means you'll want to run 20 shrouds, right, in order to get a cleansing item. If you're going to make two pieces of gear. Because you'll want to clean the taint of Shavaroth off at least one of those. Okay. Sleeping dust.
Submerged beneath the lake surrounding Meridia, this hidden entrance is a convenient, if wet, backdoor into the Crimson Twin Eye. You enter the submerged ruins beneath Meridia. Water still clings to you as you make your way onto land. A curious Eladrin stands anxiously awaiting you.
All right. So you want to do it the usual way, where we kill everything on the first level before grabbing the journal. Because once we grab the journal, you'd probably want to switch to a one-handed weapon. Because killing the spiders is a no-no after picking up the journal.
Heavy digging is performed here. There must be something of value within.
We can probably split up. means, oh. Gotta kill these rats to unlock the door. Kind of weird that that's the case, but... Nope, it's random. That's why I was thinking we could split up. If anyone spots the book, they could say, hey, I found the book. I'm not going to pick it up, but I know where it is. It's always in one of these square rooms at the end of these tunnels. Okay, this is where the journal is. But we do not want to grab it just yet. Yeah, the book placement is random, but we want to clear all the enemies from these tunnels. Okay. I know where the second journal is. So once we get the mobs cleared, I know where we need to go. Yeah, there's the second journal has 3 possible placements. They're all on the ledges out in the central chamber. And there's 3 separate paths through the upper level. Do 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 do. All right. It looks like you're on the last tunnel. Did you get all 3 of the northern tunnels then? Just want to make sure. Yeah, things are broken in here, so I'm assuming you got that one. And if things are broken in this one... Yeah, okay. So all the tunnels are cleared. I'm going to go back and grab the journal. Now the tunnel, the upper level tunnel we want to do is the ones to the south. The tunnels to the south, but first we need to find the key holder. once I grab the journal, remember, once I grab the journal, don't kill any spiders after that. Okay, grabbing the journal now.
Freshly written words inform you that the spiders are not the real threat here. Their lives must be preserved. The ogres that control them must be slain.
Okay, so we're looking for a rare. He should be somewhere near the central chamber, possibly down one of the tunnels a little ways. If you find the red name guy, kill him and get the key. Did you find him? He's usually not very deep down these tunnels. Usually he'll be in the first section of one of these tunnels. Yeah, he's probably not down this one. Kazi Nukba. Here he is. Found you, Kasi. Oh, he turned invisible. He's one of those guys. You know, those guys. The ones who turn invisible. And you have to wait for them to fade back in before you can kill them. Okay. So this, I think this tunnel here, this way, Sarikos, that this key opens the back doors that lead to the upper tunnels. So we go in here. Oops, that's a dead end. Okay. There should be a square room in here. There we go. And we unlock this door. Now be careful. I would switch to a single target weapon. Don't do one that has knock through, or as it were. We want to kill just the ogres. If we can kill just the ogres until the final fight, then we don't have to worry about the spiders anymore because there's only 4 spiders in the final fight. Methods we don't care about. It's the spiders we're worried about. Okay. Whoops. Nope. No spider. Oh. Accidentally killed the spider. Oh well. If we're very careful not to kill any more. Oh, passive. That may be what killed him. He probably cast a light spell or something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing is the ogres are so tall and the spiders are so short that if I specifically carefully target them when using my mouse, I can usually hit the ogres without even grazing the spiders. Okay, now the journal should be on this ledge. Oh, careful. Okay. So now we grab this journal and we just jump down. Because there's another key holder. Picking up the journal causes another key holder to spawn. Here he is. And he will drop the key for the big metal door. Jerk. Turning invisible. What's the point of turning invisible if you have a fire shield on? We can see you. We know where you are. But we can't hit you until you turn visible again. Good thing that they can't just do that indefinitely. They can only do it once per fight. Okay, so. Okay, there are no spiders that can die in here, so you can use any massive AoE weapons you want. We just kill the ogres. Okay. She does like to wander around, though, so keep an eye on her. I mean, I should be able to handle the ogres solo. I mean, we're a little over leveled for this quest. Hold person, you jerk. I mean, I could just stand between the queen and any ogres, and any ranged attacks will hit me instead due to the hitbox thing. Okay, keep in mind, he just turned invisible, so he'll be back. Yeah, now that my NPC is back and is on active, he'll heal the queen too. In fact, NPCs seem to target non-player character allies before they target players. I've seen my clerics healing the black puddings that my other crossbow summons. It's like it's a temporary summon, and he's sitting there wasting his mana healing them. I don't Though as effective as green steel is at level 12, it becomes much less so when you get to level like 25. Okay. Alright, now we head for the final fight. We do, if you can just aggro the spiders and lead them around, I can work on the Rakshasa and the other enemies.
This weakened area of ground collapsed during the tremor, allowing you access to the excavated area.
Just do be careful about leading them over the spike traps. I don't think we need to bother to disarm them, just try not to lead the spiders over them. Let's see. Orange left, blue hospital. Yeah, orange is a left-hand turn symbol. The blue is an H for hospital, I guess. I usually use road signs. Um, and red is the F with the double horizontal line. I usually call that the dead end symbol. Why can't I pick up the key? It's under a corpse. Ah, there we go. Okay.
A magical barrier protects the excavated part. It must be breached before the Lord of Dusk can be reached.
Okay. Yeah, I put him on passive. Hireling is on passive. Let's see, orange was the left-hand turn, and blue is the hospital, and there you go. Ray of exhaustion, how annoying. Okay. And I will pass you my pie slice. There you go. You now have 2 pie slices. Oh, you have no use for chipmunk funk? That's actually a fairly rare ingredient for making blanks. But, okay. Alright, so let's finish out here.
Submerged beneath the lake surrounding Meridia, this hidden entrance is a convenient if wet
Yep, like a rainbow in the dark. So, do you want me to carry the light? You're pretty good at slaughtering stuff. I can take a back seat to your... Oh, you'll carry the light? Okay. Dum da dum. And while we're running across, let me edit the... Because we don't need to do dust anymore. We're on rainbow and then ritual sacrifice. At least rainbow has no real fail condition. You can't get 99% of the way through, accidentally kill a spider, and oh, great, that's the end of the quest.
Nestled high above the white marble floor, the den of obscurity sprawls deep into the ancient tunnels of the giants. The glowing scepter illuminates the dark cave, loosely
I don't know, does your sword light things up good enough for you? Or does it light anything up at all? Not really? Okay. I guess you could dual wield. Put the, you don't really need the shield against these mobs, do you? Just put the scepter in your offhand and use your regular sword in your main hand, and you should be able to.
the oppressive darkness overwhelms the cavernous tunnels. It would be wise to stick close to the wielder of the scepter.
Well, worse to hit, but at least you'll be able to doing full damage with your main weapon, right? Instead of this random level 15 stick. It's up to you.
Someone or something deliberately burrowed through the earth, creating these tunnels.
And we got the rest monsters this time. There's like 4 different variants of this dungeon. Sometimes there's rest monsters, sometimes there's not. This time there were. Okay. Got the journal. Oh, you want me to pick it up? Okay. I mean, it's literally there wasn't a pit here. There was a pit here. Okay. It's like- I was just fixing my inventory a bit. Unlike most quests, the journal entries you pick up in here stay in your inventory until you get rid of them. Yeah, it's interesting how the ranged attacks in this game are a mix of roll to hit and hitbox. Hey there, 4G. We're flagging Saziviros for the Shroud. We are currently in Rainbow in the Dark. So if you want to join in and get Rainbow in the Dark, we only have 2 more quests to go to flag him for Shroud. Rainbow in the Dark and Ritual Sacrifice. Oh, you're just going to do the Slayers while you're waiting? Okay, that's fine. It works, it works. Gonna go hunt you some rares, huh? While we finish flagging Forge Song up. Okay, we've got the crest. Now we just need to head back for I can't see where I'm going. Aha. All right. All right. Yeah. There's no pit, but somebody's Sazros. You want to go and light up the jumps? He's um, I mean, he could try to do it without the jumps being lit up, but okay, we're heading back to the jump ups.
I have no problem waiting at the start if necessary.
No, it's you'll want to get your pie slice, right? So he's the guy with the lights coming to get you. Like a rainbow in the dark. Hate to have somebody run through and not get a pie slice. So are you not flagged for a shroud at all then, or do you just need a couple quests? Because we ran Coalescence Chamber already.
I'm flagged for Epic Shroud, but nothing here.
I didn't know there was an epic shroud. I know there's a legendary shroud. uh, that's like level 30, right? Is so you won't be able to run the raid, will you? Oh well. At least we can get you started with Rainbow in the Dark and Ritual Sacrifice, and you can do the Coalescence Chamber running with the Devils and Lords of Dust, or Sleeping Dust, sorry, on your own recognizance. Though if Franz has abandoned us, I just don't want to have to do Coal Chamber a second time in the same day. It's like, no, anything but that. Okay, we got the key. I mean, do you run completely different quests to flag for the Legendary Shroud? Is it a different quest, or... I got my fingers in the wrong positions here. So it's completely different quests, not the Veil of Twilight.
Yes,
Yeah,
completely different. That's correct.
You have to go to a different zone and in order to flag for it. Interesting.
They're in the public area of Meridia.
Oh, it's those two quests, like the one with the red gelatinous cube. Well, you found the green one. Yeah, this is where the disco ball would come in handy, right? You throw the disco ball down in the pit. Show off jumping over the entire pit.
Even cold chamber, I'll probably just run on hard or something just so I can blow through it. The XP would be almost nothing when I'm that far over level.
Well, it is nothing. I mean, oh, there was a teleport trap or a fire button somebody stepped on. We got sealed out. All right.
The oddly familiar pedestal in the center of the room is covered by a magical barrier. It is surrounded by a set of curious-looking tiles.
There you go. Just need to put the scepter on the thing and kill the fire elemental, and we're done. All right. There you go, Saz. I gave you the extra pie slice there. I've been giving my pie slices to him.
That's fine. Doesn't bother me any.
I mean,
You guys are gonna start the raid now, so I'll just
no, we got to do.
next one.
We have to do. What do you call it? Ritual sacrifice. What we could do is you could start your coal chamber and start going through, and while we work on ritual sacrifice, we'll get it mostly done, and we can wait at the end to give you time to finish out the coal chamber and run over and join us in ritual sacrifice. How does that sound?
We'll see how fast I can get through it, but yeah. That will sound good. I'm on my way to coal, because that's the longer one.
Yeah, I figured that's the one you need to get done, and if necessary, if we can get you done with ritual sacrifice, it all depends on whether you, of course, you want to run all the way through it and get a pie slice or not. But
No.
you don't need it.
I've got plenty of pie slices.
Okay. So we'll work through ritual sacrifice. So it'll be more or less complete. We'll just wait to start the final fight until you get inside.
Well, like I say, before you commit to that, let's see how far I get.
Yeah, we'll see where you're at when we get to the end of ritual sacrifice. what would be even more fun is we get almost to the end of Ritual Sacrifice. Then Saceros can exit and go do Running with the Devils solo. Then we could have those both prepped. And all you have to do is step into each one as we finish it. But I don't know. I'm not confident that I could complete the final fight in Ritual Sacrifice solo. There's some tough mobs in there for a rogue. Already don't. Well, yeah, I know we've done running, but if he's gonna flag, he's gonna need both too. So I was thinking we could offer to help him with his flagging quest.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal, really. If I can't run it with you, that's fine.
Well, that would give us an additional
I'll
person.
provide.
It would give us an additional person to do the raid with. Give us a better chance of getting that raid going. Plus, we have to wait for Franz to log back in, possibly. I think he decided to take a nap because we were flagging or something. So if we can help you do it. Okay, Ritual Sacrifice. You having trouble finding your way here, Saz? Oh, someone in my Twitch chat. Yes, we're flagging for regular Shroud. We're almost done flagging Ciceros. He just needs to get Ritual Sacrifice, and he will be flagged. Forge, unfortunately, needs everything, right? You don't have any of them run, so... Except for Rainbow. We just did Rainbow with him. No, I need completions on Ordinary Shroud so I can get an Essence of Cleansing. I do not believe that the two raids are contiguous. Isn't that right?
They are not contiguous.
Yeah, completions of Legendary Shroud do not count in the list for getting your Essence of Cleansing on normal Shroud. I have like 4 items with Taint of Shavareth on them. I need to cleanse some of them before I TR. At least one. So that's what I need to do. Oh, I'm already wearing multiple green steel items. It's just I now have 3 that are tainted and maybe 2 or 3 that aren't. I think I have 3 that aren't. I could go through them if you really want to know. Let's see. The untainted items are my helmet, right here. My goggles are not tainted. I may have another item that isn't on the... Let's see, we got the helmet, we got the goggles. This one's tainted. I have a belt, bracers, and I believe gloves. Belt bases and gloves that are all tainted. So that's 4 items with the taint. I'm just, talking to in my Twitch chat. A guy asking. You hate my tooltips? Well. Well, it's because my bars are all over the place. You pull up the tooltips. If anything down here in the lower part of the screen, for most of the green steel stuff, is going to be off the bottom of the screen, so you can't see it. But I don't know. Is there a scaling option? Can you scale the tooltips down or no? Okay, we need to get
Not
the
that
other.
I know of.
Because then I would be able to read them without the information on my green steel being half off the screen. Yes, when you can't see all your stuff on an items, he says, "Oh Lord, have mercy," says, "It's a feeling of accomplishment when you can't see all the bonuses on your items." It just means that you've graduated to items that have so many effects that you just can't read them all. You have to pull up the examine from the tool menu, and so you can scroll down and see all your effects. I don't suppose you have any characters on Kyber who are flagged for Shroud and can help us out. Oh Lord, oh Lord, have mercy.
As you step forward, several creatures spring out.
At least I now know that the chat is displaying in my overlay. See, I only have one screen, so I can't see the chat if it doesn't display on the overlay without alt tabbing. Kyber was your original server, but you moved servers, huh? You didn't keep your old characters? Yeah, I started playing in the when the game first came out. Problem is I kept taking hiatuses. This is actually the very first character I made in the game here on Kyber. Yeah, well, I don't own enough content to be transferring characters. It's really uses a lot of it loses enough DDO points to transfer a character as would get me one of the larger content packs. They're going to increase the legendary from just 2 levels, 31 and 32 up to 40, or at least that's what you've heard, huh? Aren't we legendary enough? We got to be more legendary. Got to make an ultra super legendary version of all the raids, right? Did I run out of... Hang on. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I mean, you'll have to have... what would they call the next level of raids beyond legendary? We've got... Because they have... at the very least, Shroud is a legendary raid. No, I apparently do not own it. I tried to talk to the person who gives it, and he said, "You do not have this legendary, whatever. It's apparently something you have to purchase with DDO store points. Um, and I'm saving my DDO store points to buy content. Yeah, so well, I'm not spending real life money on this game, and I never have. Well, um, thing is, you can't buy it in the store yet. It will eventually be there. I have plenty of stuff I need to buy in the store already. I've taken so many hiatuses that there's like 3 or 4 packs that cost 2,500 or more store points that I don't have. I think it's looking like I need to get the Curse of Strahd pack. I guess they call it Mists of Ravenloft. I need to get that one because that is the one that unlocks intelligent weapons. And I think it would be fun to have my crossbow talking back to me as I shoot things. Man, that's got a lot of effect. Yeah, that's your intelligent weapon, huh? You can buy them free from a vendor? Yeah, which vendor? I'm betting it's in one of the content packs. Yeah, yeah, what vendor? Oh, he's in Barovia. Well, you can't get to Barovia without the the pack, right? Like I said, I'll need to buy the Curse of Strahd, or what Mists of Ravenloft. It's based on the Curse of Strahd, right? It's, in order to get the an intelligent weapon. Someone said that, or what is it? I forget the name of it. Something Mountain.
White Plume Mountain.
White Plume Mountain, yeah. That's an old D&D module, White Plume Mountain. Yeah, he's in the wilderness. Yeah, and you land to Barovia, you can't go there. I tried. You can't go there without owning the pack, so I need to get the Mists of Ravenloft pack, like I said, at the very least. Because none of that pack, as far as I know, is free. You can't go. Unless there is a way to get there without buying the pack. I didn't think there was. I remember seeing the entrance in Evening Song. Alright, now we just need to kill mystics. So, Forge Song, how is your foray into the Coalescence Chamber going? How far are you? Let's see if I double back and do the other one. Because there's the other side. Guess he doesn't want to say how far he is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to talking in Discord.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I just talk.
Yeah, I don't own
Yeah, no,
Discord, but
almost to the first. I'm almost to the first key.
okay. Once you get the first key, it goes a lot quicker
Yes, it does.
because you just jump down, get the second key, go to the secondary shaft, get the third key, finish the ambush off.
Clearly see the hood.
Because we're in the upper city killing mystics. We're missing one mystic. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Where's the little mystic I want to shoot with my crossbow? See, a key from that way must be over here. Excellent. Okay, we're almost up to the escort part of the mission. And once we do that, we can just wait. Oh, okay. We can wait at that door for a bit. Okay. Take a bio break or grab a snack or something while we let the fella finish his coal chamber and get over here. All right. We shall wait a bit here. I'll just put my character in dance mode or something. Maybe go make a sandwich. I don't know if that affects whether it kicks you off or not. Oh, oh Lord have mercy, says he's going to go farm dinosaur bones. Well, have a good time, oh Lord. If you ever want to come back to Kyber and join me, I should be TRing in about a week or so. Once I finish out my shroud, I got to make 8 more shroud runs. And I do have 2 raid timer bypasses, so I can do that a little more quickly. But have a good night. I'm going to go grab something to eat, I think. So I skipped breakfast. I had like a chicken breast for lunch. Now I got to go make myself some something. So if you guys want to chat back and forth while I do that, that could keep my stream entertained, right? If you talk about me behind my back, that sort of thing. So, all right, I shall return. flagging Sazaros. We're flagging Sazaros for Shroud. We got most of the way through Ritual. And, oh, you saw me on stream or something? Because we're just about done with Ritual Sacrifice. I mean, we are literally at the final door waiting. We're waiting for Forge song to finish up with Coalescence Chamber. If you want to be a big help, maybe you could get started doing what is that one? Let Sleeping Dust Lie with the spiders. See if you can get that one almost all the way finished. Because Forge Song needs to flag, and he's only done. He did Rainbow in the Dark with us. We're holding Ritual Sacrifice so that he can come in and get the completion. He apparently doesn't care about the pie slices. So if you can prep Let Sleeping Dust Lie in a similar manner, that way we could get those out of the way, and then we could all do Running with the Devils real quick to get him completely flagged, and then we can all run the Shroud together. I'm in the middle of cooking a something to eat while we wait for him to. How far are you on?
I've got 2 keys.
You got the second key, okay.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is get back to the main shaft, get the, or get to the secondary shaft, get the gelatinous cube key, climb up to the top, and you're done. Okay, excellent. So we're making good time. If you can, Sapiens, if you can get Dust mostly finished. See if you could do it without killing any spiders at all. That would be cool. But I've never actually succeeded in that. I heard that if you're able to do it without killing any spiders, even before you pick up the first journal, you get a bonus chest. Never seen it happen. But yeah, not going to happen. You're just going to do like most people do and just slaughter everything on the lower level, then pick up the first journal. And be more careful in the upper levels. Yeah. So, all right. I think my sausages are about ready to be turned over. I will be right back.
I have the gelatinous cube door in sight.
Okay. Managed to get myself outside of some sausages. How are we doing? Any progress?
That little turned around. I apologize. I'm in the shrine shaft now, headed back up.
Okay.
It's been a while since I ran this. So.
It's somewhat counterintuitive. You have to go down to go up, right?
This has probably been the first time I've run this in about 4 lives. So.
That's okay if you've got the final key, right? So all you need to do now is get to the end boss. Get on up.
You got it.
And don't accidentally.
Oh, I just got a green alert.
Might have to use a few crossbow bolts, huh? It's not like you haven't got basically unlimited numbers of crossbow bolts, huh?
Just dropped a turret to distract everything.
It's like, here, have a turret, you stupid bats. So. Should rearrange these.
I just didn't remember going down to the shrine twice, that's all. That's what got me.
Greetings, Sarona. Are you already flagged, or are you looking to get flagged? Because we're most of the way through flagging everybody. Twilight Canyon, what's that? Are you thinking? Oh, Ritual Sacrifice. Okay, we are waiting at the final door of Ritual Sacrifice. Sarona, if you want to run in, we will wait. We're waiting to open the door for Forge Song as well. So you're not delaying anything by doing that. So if you'd like to join us, that way you can get the completion. If you need the pie piece, you'll just need to run through the quest and get it. Forge Song is finishing up Coalescence Chamber solo himself right now. When he's done with that, he's going to come over here to Ritual Sacrifice and enter so that he can get the completion. And Sapience is kindly prepping sleeping dust. So hopefully he'll be able to just go in and
I'll go quick once I get off my duff here and get going.
Yeah. What you got the final key? That's the you're on the home stretch.
Yeah. Running up the final.
As long as you don't accidentally jump off of of a ledge or something. Yeah. No, I went all the way to the bottom.
I only missed.
Well, at least the jets.
Didn't go all the way to the bottom, just one level.
At least the jets are active, right? So you could get back up there pretty quick. So, and then once if he can just he can just come over here to Ritual Sacrifice. If you and him are both inside, I see that you're already here. Hello, Sarona. Once we get Forge Song over here, then the entire group that it was here at Ritual Sacrifice can head over to Sleeping Dust, and if we could finish that one out, and then everybody can head over to Running with the Devils and run that one for Forge Song, and we'll be ready to run the raid at last.
At last.
I just wish more people would flag for this raid, you know? Well, we're working on it, right? We're getting people flagged. Yeah, I've got 12 completions so far this life. I need 20 to get an Essence of Cleansing for one of the 4 items I have that have Taint of Shavarath on them.
All right, I'm entering the final battle.
Final battle. It's the final countdown. Okay,
Got it finished.
you've got your Stone of Victory. Finish out and head on over here to Ritual Sacrifice. How are things going in Sleeping Dust there, Sapiens? Are you most of the way through? Ominous silence. Okay, 5 of the 6 tunnels cleared and you got the book located. Okay. So he's about...
Horse, and away I go.
Alright. He's on his horse and he's riding along. Boom-ba-dee-da, boom-ba-dee-da, boom-ba-dee-da. Happy trails to you. Just doing a little reorganizing of my toolbars here. They always get so cluttered. Yeah, Serona, if you want to run through to get your pie slice. Forge Song says he doesn't really need a pie slice, but if you want it. So what would be faster? It'll depend on where Sapiens is when we get this completed. If he hasn't got the second journal yet, we could probably do Running with the Devils and then meet him in Lords of Dust to finish that off. And thanks for the help, Sapiens. Well, we don't all have to go to Running with the Devils. How about everyone but me goes to the Running with the Devils? I'm pretty good at picking off the... pretty good at picking off the ogres. The key, of course, is to find out which ledge the second journal is on, so you know which tunnel to go through, so you don't have to go through multiple tunnels. Yeah, just spam that search for interactables thing and see which ledge it's on, so you know which of the upper tunnels to take. It's amazing how many people just take random tunnels until they find it. So I can come over there and help you with that. Yeah. It's that double strike, right? The first strike kills the ogre, and the second strike has no target, so it goes, oh, look, a spider, I'll kill it. I mean, theoretically, you could switch to a single dagger, but that might take a little longer to kill the ogres. Or a big sword or something, so that it doesn't proc double strike as often or something. I don't know. I've been using repeating crossbows since level 12, so who am I to tell another rogue how to play his character? You have to sort of hop up in the air whenever you throw a dagger, it's like, just to make sure it goes over all the spiders.
Yeah, I was doing that. I'm not sure that alone I could not kill too many spiders.
Now, if you were a mage with acid spells, you'd be fine, since the spiders are immune to acid. But okay. How's it going, Forge? Are you almost here?
Almost there.
Almost here. Okay. We could probably start the escort part of the mission. It's going to take some time to get through it anyway, right?
Could you share rituals? Let's put it on my map.
Oh, well, it's a walk up.
Not
Let me.
quick.
What?
No,
If,
yeah, you may not be able to.
just follow the cliffside. When you get under it, you have to go a little bit to the right around the cliff to go around to the end and up the ledge.
And I'm pretty sure I'm close.
Doesn't look like Franz is coming back. Well, if he logs back in, he'll send me a tell. I'll get him out of the party so that other people can join without losing the LFM. Oh, the LFM went down. I should. Oh, yeah, because I forgot. I always forget myself. Okay. All right, they've got this, so I don't need a completion here. I will dimension door out and go help you in Sleeping Dust there. Oh, got completion anyway. Okay. Okay. I've got so many green steel items, I don't need any more pie slices, really. Okay. So here's the ledge. Did you find your way in there already? I hope you entered, because it completed.
No, I am not in yet. Sorry, my language there.
Oh, guys, you shouldn't have started the final fight. He wasn't in yet.
Oh well. Okay, guys, don't worry about it. And there it is. I see it. Of course. I was so clean close. Oh, well.
Yeah, the ledge starts over here.
See how close I was? I was right there. Oh, well.
Sorry about that.
Just don't worry about it.
We
Guys, don't worry about it. I'm not going to be able to run it with you. That's the bottom line.
all right. Sorry about.
Wait for
Well, let's
nothing.
go and get you. Let's go and get you the Lords of Dust anyway, or Sleeping Dust. Sleeping Dust. Head for that. I will come in and help, and maybe we could do Running with the Devils, and then you'll only need to do Ritual Sacrifice. You could probably solo that.
But the thing is, Shroud has a timer, so. Yeah,
Well, there's a 3-day.
Guess what? My guildie now just literally logged in.
Oh, okay. Is he already flagged for Shroud, or
No,
you're going to help him flag? Okay.
no. We're going back to epic stuff.
All right. Well, if you want to at least come into Sleeping Dust, because that's a somewhat tedious quest, probably want to get a completion on that.
He's spamming me with tells here, so I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry.
All right.
I really apologize for making you guys wait around.
Okay. I guess you can
Sorry about that.
you can exit out, Sapience, and we'll just go run the Shroud.
All right.
There's 4 of us. We can handle it, right? I mean, we're all over 20, right? So you just need greats. I've got all the shards I'd ever needed. I don't want to make any more green steel on this character. None. I've got too much green steel. Too much green steel. I mean, when you've got 4 items with Taint of Shavrath on them, or is it at least 3 items, you really need to rethink your strategy on making green steel items. I've made too many. Okay. One, two, one, two, three, four. Going in on Elite.
I haven't done this in years. This is gonna be fun.
We're just waiting on Saz. I think he was going to the bank to clear some space.
I forgot to redo my clickies. I'll have to use the first shrine.
Oh, he has to make the stupid stone first? Okay. Make your stupid stone. Don't forget to take it out of your backpack so she can see it. Or your collectibles bag, or your whatever, ingredients bag, whatever they call it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You can hear me, right?
Okay, I thought maybe I was muted. Yeah.
No, I was just fixing the LFM. I said last call, and they can see adventure active 1 minute. So they may be even, because since we're delaying the putting up the first portal, they might be able to get in at 6 minutes or 7 minutes. It'll all depend on how quick Saz can make his stone. Make that rock. So you are not a cute kitty, are you, Sapiens? You wouldn't let a little hobbit scratch behind your ears or anything? You scratch.
Undead mummy kitty.
Undead mummy kitty, you scratch back, huh?
Put this on for Halloween and haven't
someone
taken it off.
someone did say they needed great shards. So getting the
That would
puzzle
be me.
getting the puzzle bonus chests would be a good thing. So I do have a puzzle solution cheat sheet, as well as let me pull up the puzzle solver on an alt tab just in case, because the cheat sheet doesn't have all the solutions.
Oh, for that 5-1. Yeah. I used to
Yeah,
have that
yeah,
puzzle
the-
solver. I don't even have it anymore.
Oh, yeah, I've got a link to it if you want me to. Let me post it in the chat. Everybody should put this one on an alternate tab while they're running the shroud, just in case they get stuck at a puzzle. Okay, so this is the
Pull it up on my phone.
there's the puzzle solver. The easiest way to solve the puzzle is to solve it line by line from one side until there's only one line unsolved. Then reproduce what you see on the puzzle in the puzzle solver. Hit solve, and then go to the opposite side of the side of the puzzle that is unsolved. Hit only the buttons that it tells you to hit. Then just solve the rest of the puzzle exactly the same way, line by line. By the time you get to the end, it'll be solved. No, you just run around on the buttons and scream, "Solve, you idiot!" Well, that's another way to try to do it, I suppose.
That 5x5.
The 5x5 can be tricky. The 4x4 solves itself. You solve it line by line. There's no way not to solve it by the time you get to the end. Okay, are we ready? Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. And the
I know how durable I am now.
for those who haven't run the shroud in a while, please note the corpses lying in front of the thing. Those are the dead bodies of the characters from the old Gauntlet arcade game. We have the green elf, the red warrior, the blue Valkyrie, and the yellow wizard. They certainly look like they need food badly, because they're looking a little thin. Okay, we've got this. The DPS is well above average. Well, who knows? We might get lucky and have that bug happen with all the puzzles pre-solved for us.
Horns and drums signal this battle has only just begun.
Oh, really? Is that has that been verified that that's the way to pre-solve all the puzzles? I guess we should take the time to slaughter all the mobs. You know, get all the lions, get all the. Well, Legendary Shroud is a different dungeon, right? But we could test that. We can easily test that. All we need to do is run around and aggro all the mobs before we start killing the before we start killing the bosses. Make sure we got everything else. We certainly have the firepower and you know, we got the paladin for to tank. It's just a question of running through the whole maze and aggroing everything and drawing it to the front and killing it.
Slowly waning. Prepare to the altar of the waning moon's disciple. Another eldritch device sits here. This one is
I got a
distinctly
shrine for my
different
cookies.
from the one in Meridian.
What? There's still some enemies? How dare you interrupt his resting? Alrighty. Let's spread out and find all the enemies and kill them all and see if that gives us a pre-solved puzzle.
A large white marble wall blocks any further progress.
Okay, you got the bosses aggro. I'll be on crystal. I'll get the shoot the crystal as soon as as you guys pull the bosses to the entrance. Prep them and kill them. Okay, yeah, I think all of the enemies have been drawn. So get the bosses to the entrance, and I will camp the crystal until it's time to kill it.
So this is where we prep them and
Whoa!
kill them all near the same time.
We got an extra devil here. Oh, he's dead. Okay. It's like, yeah. As soon as you guys finish off all the enemies and uh-oh.
All dead.
Nope. The fire elemental made it back to the center before you killed them all. You got to kill the fire elemental last. He's too fast. So you're probably going to have to wait until all the slowbies. Oh, okay. I drew him far enough away that somebody killed him and then got the crystal. All right, so. No, we got him. Chests are open. All done. Okay, so. Yeah, so if your theory is correct, the puzzles should be pre-solved. If not, we can all go, ha! You were incorrect. I don't think it was power cells. I think it was shards of power. You wanted like a great shard of power. Are
Yeah,
we?
great shard is what I'm looking for.
Are we ready? Let's. Nope. Puzzles are not pre-solved. All right. Let me pull up my cheat sheet here. Okay. All right. So, according to my cheat sheet, we step on this one, we step on this one. And solved. Ow. You got that one? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm opening up the fountain. You forgot your bow. Well. Okay, fountain is open. Let's start running water. Excellent. I always like to hear the 5x5 is done. You say, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, watch those swords. Hang on. I can get this one. It's a 4x4. Literally can't be not solved. Come on, solve. Unlock. Stupid. Oh, it's 3x3? Okay. Oh, not bad. Okay, I think all the puzzles are solved. We just need to finish running water. Oh, unsolved puddles to the north. Let me get up there. I've got some water.
On a hill scroll, and I failed 5 times in a row.
All right. Let's see. Hang on. I've got it. I got it. I also have the water for it, so don't worry too much about it. There we go. Oh, there's a wall. It just doesn't pop up for probably about 10 minutes, or it's between 5 and 10 minutes. If you solve the puzzles fast enough, you'll never see it. I have a shard of great power. Who was it who needed it? Sapiens? Okay. It is for you in the fountain on the right-hand side chest. Oh, Sapiens said Sapiens, so I gave it to Sapiens. If I gave it to the wrong person, I apologize.
There. Awesome. I'll be able to make my dagger now.
Okay. Yeah, the worst merchant in the entire game. Don't sell him anything or buy anything if you can help it. I don't think there's any kind of timer on the next phase, right? It's just this is the first fight against the pit fiend Harry. Because so we got this. Yeah, there's no sort of time limit or anything. It's just kill Harry. And there's another wave of devils. Okay. Silver and good weapons, folks. And he goes down like a chump. Yes, and now the thing that we would always joke with people about. It's like, yeah, if you hit the portal exactly in the center, we'll go through. Otherwise, we all die. When you let the newbie try to do it, and then he's, oh, you killed us. It wasn't nice, but it was just something we did. It's like, well, yeah, on the hardcore, you can only get to this phase. You get your chests and you exit out. You don't hit the altar, don't hit the portal, because otherwise everybody's starting a new character. So you could still make level 2 green steel. Do these chests give supreme shards or no? Yeah, so the only way to yeah, hardcore, you'd never have more than a rank 2 green steel. You'd only have
What about that devil's one in the marketplace? It drops green steel statues too.
does it drop supreme shards?
No, but you could get your shards here, right?
Well, the thing is on hardcore, because this phase kills you, you can't complete the raid. Oh, okay, so you'd have to run Devil Assault on easy mode,
Over and over again.
on normal mode because you don't want to die, and it's very tough.
So I'm looking for supreme shards also, I believe.
Oh, you need a supreme? Or 2 supremes usually, right? If you want to fully
I think I
upgrade
need
it.
2.
If you want to fully upgrade it, you'll need 2. Okay, looks like they're all prepped. We just need to separate them. So, Harry, how do you like my improved evasion? Throw all the fireballs you want. Okay. Yeah, that I don't think that drops from chests. You have to get it as a quest reward, right? Um, and I think there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that it will show up on a normal completion. It's just guaranteed on the 20th run. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming through that with me, and I shall see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for running that. That was really fun to do again.
All right. Yeah, as I figured, no essence of cleansing this time. Well, probably will never be on a regular quest reward. All right. Okay. So, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance stuff. You know, just general things that need to be done. And we will see you all later.